What is going on, guys? Fair warning, I'm kind of sick. So this is gonna be a pretty chill stream. We are pulling out the old RX-7. We're gonna do some realism driving. I don't think I have the energy to drift today necessarily. So we're just gonna be chilling. We're just gonna be chilling. I'm trying to pull up my stream. I don't know why it's not popping up for me. Blake, thanks for the likes. Appreciate you, dog. Okay, we're just pulling up the chat real quick. Mason, what's up, man? Thank you. Yeah, dude, I just got like a nasty, cold sort of scenario going on. Fucking runny nose, all clogged up. Watery eyes. It might not even be, I might not even be sick. I might just be hella, what's it called? Having a bunch of allergies or something going on. I never really get allergies though. Appreciate you, 007. Dude, I used to rip tons of 007. Oh shit. Force feedback is very light. Oh shoot, I need to install my H-pattern shifter. That'd be a lot more fun for what I'm doing today. Rowing through some gears on the RX-7. Wish my headlights weren't broken on this game. I don't know what it is, but something's goofed up with my Assetto. Here. What's up, Mur? How are you doing, man? How's everybody's morning going, dudes? Waiting for my Moza Pit House software to get opened up. My computer's been being weird the past couple days, man. I don't even want to think about buying a new computer. I just got this thing for fucking, I don't even remember how much I spent. Over $2,000. Okay, let's try opening this again. Aiden, thanks for the follow, player. Lil Chevy, what's up, dude? We're chilling. We're kind of sick, so we're doing some chill realism driving today. Some chill realism driving. Probably stream for about an hour, however long it takes me to finish my cup of coffee and feel like I'm ready to start cooking up some dinner. I think we're gonna make some like blackened chicken sandwiches today. I need some sort of, I need like a, okay, what's going on with my Moses software? This shit's all bugged out. What's up, Bri? Appreciate it, man. Ray, you will not regret getting one. What is going on with my Moses software right now? There we go. There we go, there we go. Alright, we chilling now. Running 100% force feedback on the R3. It still feels really light though. Nice, dude. Chevy, have fun with the mini golfing. I need to, once I'm not sick and I'm start traveling again, I need to do some like vacation-y feeling shit like that. Carolyn, what's up with the new profile picture? With the new profile pic. Josh, thanks for the follow. What's up, B-Man? We got a pretty chill stream going on. I'm sick. Josh, thanks for the follow. Need to get a good mic. Yeah, I feel that. The webcam mics get the job done, but they definitely can suck pretty bad. And plus, mic audio is huge. My audio is always bad. do a little aggressive pull here. Carolyn's going pretty good. Yeah, we're sick. Yesterday I was feeling it. The day before that I could barely feel it coming on. I ignored it pretty hard. Yesterday I was feeling a lot more just, slowly feeling more and more sicky. What's up, Peyton? Appreciate you pulling up. Zenix, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, little RX-7 action today. Here we do a little bit of realism driving in the old Los Angeles Canyons, the LAC. Christopher, we're all in the Matrix, man. We're all in the Matrix. Wear a mask is crazy. Wear a mask on stream would be funny. Dude, that would generate a bunch of comments, actually. That would trigger hella people. EK, what's good, player? We're chilling, man. We're doing some pretty realism driving today. I woke up feeling sick. Woke up feeling sick, so I wasn't planning on streaming today. This is Assetto Corsa. Thank you for it. Yep, the game is Assetto Corsa. Marius, I think you might be. What's the word, chat? Nah, I appreciate you, EK. We're chilling though. We're chilling though. Just a fucking like a head cold kind of vibe. Just a little head cold, runny nose and shit. Which, to be honest, man, I haven't been sick in so long. So it's pretty well overdue. I ain't mad about it. Was it hard to fit all that in there? Mark, take a look at my page. We're in a big ass van. Is the microphoning today? It is so far. Damn, dude. Do we have a shitload of YouTube viewers right now? Because we've already had a bunch of weird fucking shit in the chat. We're like 3 minutes into stream. I don't even know how to fucking... Can you guys see that dude who is spamming a bunch of weird fucking AI shit? Did that mute him on your guys' page too? We must have a good view count on YouTube right now, because we got hella weird shit coming in. It be like that sometimes, for real. Drink some apple cider. Is that a real thing? That actually helps. Maverick, thanks for follow. What's good, player? Chris, this is a 2015 Ford Transit. It's the only car I got right now. I mean, it's my house. Dude, we gotta have at least 100 viewers on YouTube, right? Somebody give me a view check on YouTube. Fort, how many people? We got 141. I mean, that's a good amount, but we're getting a lot of weirdness for only having 141 viewers. I mean, not only, don't get me wrong, appreciate y'all being here. 141's a lot of people to fit into a van. YouTube, read my username. It's surprising, man. I can't believe that TikTok, on average, TikTok commenters and viewers have better troubleshooting skills and critical thinking than the average YouTube short viewer. And everyone talks about YouTube being like, or TikTok being like total brain rot. But dude, I think that YouTube Shorts is like at least twice the amount of brain rot going on. It's very interesting. Appreciate you, Fort. Appreciate you, Fort. Like, dude, I don't even know what does that mean? What is 12 or Tesla drivers? What does that even mean, bro? Do the ta-ta-ta-ta. I got you, creations. Hold up. It is my house. Appreciate you, Christopher. Oh, shit. I forgot my handbrake isn't plugged in. And we're lagging on the talk a little bit. Uh-oh. Sorry for the lag. Sorry for the lag. Mads, what's going on? Thank you. Appreciate it. I think it's gonna pass pretty quick. It ain't too bad. I hope that you get live access back soon. I gotta hit some red line for homie on YouTube. I don't know creations. Should do an aggressive pass and bounce off the limiter for a sec. I need to change the gear ratio. first gear is like non-existent, and second and third feel like I'm doing, by the time I'm at a third, I'm doing like fucking over 100 or something, it feels like. It does not like being dropped down into first. Oh, my tail end smacked that guy. I was counting on it, kicking out sideways. Nice, I'll take 100 on the talk. I like the hat, appreciate it, man. I got it at a Long Beach, or wait, what am I saying? Yeah, I got it at, I don't remember if I got it at the Formula Drift event or if I got it at the Grand Prix. But one of the two in Long Beach. It was so sick, dude. Highly recommend making a trip to Long Beach Formula Drift if you're a drift guy, or Long Beach, what's that shit called? Grand Prix. So sick. I've never really done, whoa, TikTok just fell off hugely. Are we still live on TikTok? That lag just knocked us from 100 viewers down to 15. Whoa. Whoa. That was a fucking, that was a crazy fall off. We are live, I ate 6. It's supposed to be 111 there? Bro, what? Where are you at again, EK? Aren't you like Nevada or some shit? Damn, I can't believe how hard we just fell off on the talk. That was crazy work. One good lag will do it to you. Shout out Elon for the Starlink. Are you gonna watch the F1 movie? I should. Oh, I forgot to bind in my handbrake on this button. Pulled the handbrake and nothing happened. I should watch the F1 movie, dude. I'm pretty far behind on movies to watch. I need to watch, what's it called? Gran Turismo. There's another good driving movie that came out recently, wasn't there? Oh yeah, Ready Player One or some shit like that. I've been lacking on my movies, man. But yeah, I saw an advertisement for the F1 movie. You are in Vegas, I thought so. EK, do you fuck with, what are they called? Sim coaches? Have you ever heard of sim coaches or ever been there? Damn, I wonder if I should restart the TikTok stream. I mean, we're only 12 minutes in. We'll run it a little longer. It'd be that way for it. I actually was considering doing some racing today. And we might do some racing. It's a little more chill than drifting. I just watched Mission Impossible. Nice, Mark. I haven't watched any movies in a while, to be honest. I found out about this, like, pirated movie watching website where you can watch, like, any PC. Can't say you have. Damn, EK, what? Yeah, bro, Google Sim Coaches, like SIM Coach. They are a Las Vegas-based sim racing company. They make their own pedals. I believe that, I forget the owner's name, but they're in the process of making a force feedback shifter. They had to be pretty bummed when Moza dropped their force feedback shifter. He was hoping to be the first one on the market with it. But they make super high-end quality sim parts. They got, like, their pedals are like $2,500 or some shit. Their handbrake is like $500 or something. But they got a few rigs on display at their shop, and they got one motion sim there that you can go in and just play on. And they're super cool dudes there. The owner is a super friendly guy, and then the two other guys that work there are just some normal-ass car guys. Yeah, man, definitely. I'm pretty sure you can show up to their place anytime, Monday through Friday, 9 to 5 or whatever. But I do definitely recommend slide in their Instagram DMs and tell them Dan told you to come try out the rig. It's totally worth the drive over there. I don't know if they'll have the big money motion sim out. There's like a $70,000 rig. But they had that in the back room when I was there, so I don't know if that's like, if people can come play that one. But they do have like the $40,000 motion sim in the front room that you can pull up on, and they got some drift tracks and drift cars. And it was sick, man. I'm not gonna lie, it was super fun. Dude, I can't believe how hard we fell off on TikTok. That was weird. Most recent video is awesome. I thought that was someone with like 10 mil subs. Dude, no way. I appreciate you saying that, Fort. I actually put it in private mode. I don't know what happened for it, but I got like I got a couple versions. I got a couple versions of that video mixed up or something. I ended up uploading the wrong version of it. Don't know how that happened, but it did. Oh, so we're gonna have to re-upload it. Lisa, what's going on? Addy, I am in a real car, kind of. I'm in a real van, but it is also a game. I wonder if I should restart the TikTok stream. That was weird. That was a pretty strange fall off there. I keep pulling my handbrake and it doesn't do anything. Day 3 of owning a Grom and it already blew up? No way, bro. Are you for real, 350? You bought a Grom 3 days ago and blew it up? Dude. That hurts. What's up, Rick? Garrett, how goes it, man? Jose says, I wonder if he's asking what's the name of the game. Jose Juego Juego just wait. Dude, I can't even think of the word name right now in Spanish. That's like fucking #1, like fucking, that was like one of the first things I learned in high school. My brain's fried. I feel like a sickie. Juego es Assetto Corsa. Juego es Assetto Corsa. Llamo. Juego llamo es Assetto Corsa. Did I say that right? Did that make sense? I mean, it's probably not correct, but did that get the message across, do you think? I don't even know if that's what he's asking. I don't know what padrote means. I think juegas means game in some tense or form, right? Past tense, present tense, I don't know. Mr. CJ was good. Good afternoon. Fuck, man, we lagging. We are lagging. We love Starlink for fucking up the streams. TikTok started off strong. Starlink peed on the stream, and now we're not so strong. Yes, sir. This is Assetto with mods. Well, that was nice of that car. I think I just got kicked from the server. I think is what's happening. Did my internet just go out? No, it looks like we're still live. Chad, what's good? Drink a ton of water. I need to. I'm lacking on that, to be honest. I should know better. You know, I just got kicked from the server. Dude, what? Padrote means pimp. Doesn't isn't Q-U-E? Isn't that like what? Or wait, no, what? Does that mean what? Or does that mean because? I don't know, shit. We got kicked out. Dude, that's a compliment, Neo. Nah, dude, it's just because I'm sick. I wish I sounded like Charlie all the time. That's it. If you watch my drift video, my how-to drift video, my most viral YouTube video I've ever made, I actually took a lot of inspiration from Penguin Zero, or Charlie, or Moist Critical, or whatever you'll call him. Actually, fuck Assetto. Let's fire up Beam. I actually took a lot of inspiration from him in that video, and it was my most viral video. And I was really thinking about that yesterday. I released my new Does Sim Drifting Teach You How to Drift in Real Life video. And I should have made my new drifting in real life video more similar to my how to drift video, in the sense of just being monotone as a motherfucker. So people like that, man. And I also like to watch like super monotone videos. Like at the end of the day, dude, I watch Moist Critical like literally every single day. I think he said, what you playing, pimp? Oh, K is what? Nice, dude. Look at me. See, dude, that's what I'm getting there, Rick. Like, I missed out on the one word. I didn't know, obviously, that's a tough word to remember. But he asked what game, and I was able to understand and answer that, even though he asked in a weird-ass way. Not weird, but just, like, not using basic Spanish words. That's sick. I love that. It might have taken me, like, 2 minutes to remember the word name. But we got it. Alright, hold up. So I'm stopping my BeamNG server real quick, and we're going to change it from the Italy map to the East Coast map, so we could possibly do some off-roading. Ah, shit. I should have downloaded a couple new truck mods like I wanted to this morning. I also think I should restart my TikTok. I don't know what happened, but it seems like we got a restriction, or just there was a big Starlink lag for a second there, and it really kicked us in the nuts. But yeah, dude, I watch Moist Critical almost every day, and like by the end of the day, when I'm all spent up, like mentally, I can't handle the high speed, like a typical YouTuber video being like, today we're fucking blah 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 blah, like all like really stoked up and shit. A lot of times I'm just like too spent up to be able to even absorb that much energy, so I just need to watch a video by like Moist Critical where he's just like, hey guys, today we're watching a video about this motherfucker, just like as calm as can be. I don't know, I would restart the TikTok stream, but it seems like it's still lagging pretty bad, so there's no sense in restarting it for it to lag again. Swayze, what's good? Skids, new profile pic. Ooh, I like this one, Skids. I like that one better. I like this. This is the best one I've seen yet. CJ, how goes it? Appreciate you guys pulling up. Rick holding down the chat, for real. We have some Russian guy that's upset in the YouTube chat or something. I should, Carolyn. I still don't have a single mod. To be honest, I'm kind of anti-mod. I think that having mods can create more problems than solve a lot of the times. Not always. There's a lot of times where mods like Skids and CJ are saving my ass left and right. But I do feel that having a lot of mods in the chat can create a different vibe. Create a different vibe or energy of some sort. People... I don't know. People like, I don't know. It's just like the whole authority thing. People can't handle there being authority around. Otherwise, they get all fucking weird. Some people start testing and shit. Dude, JJ, I was literally just thinking of you. We just hopped in the server. I just changed it to East Coast literally from watching your stream. Okay, something's being weird, though. Must just be this truck. JJ, look at this sick-ass C10 mod that I have, though. I know you fuck with this shit. Lifted with a big old stack in the back. Let's do some slides, though. I wasn't planning on drifting this stream just because I feel shitty. The power would go to my head. Nah, dude, like, the power for the other viewers goes to their head. Like, they start, like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, but there's a lot of times in the past where, like, mod interact, like mainly what it is it's kids that don't get attention, and they come into a live stream looking for attention in the wrong ways, and they start spamming or they say something outrageous or whatever, and then that person gets blocked or muted by a mod, or a mod responds and is like, hey, I'm gonna mute you if you don't stop, and then like 4 other people start doing it immediately. Thank you, CI. And then like 4 other people see that they got like a little bit of attention, and then everyone else is like, mommy, mommy. I told you you need a cool logo to set. Viking Dad said picture, 3 colors, and theme. Nice, yep. Good input from Viking Dad. Appreciate you, Apex. YouTube, if you guys don't mind, double tap the center of your screen one time. Oh, I'm sick as fuck. Bro is sick as fuck today, man. I'm sick as fuck, and I didn't want to stream today, but we're on a pretty good streak of streaming every day. And I'm just finally starting to hit the YouTube algorithm. So even though I feel like canned to death, I had to stream today, man. We're showing up with no sick days around here. The boss would fire me if I took a sick day today. So I appreciate you guys pulling up. If you guys appreciate me pulling through on the sick day stream, drop a follow or drop a sub. Stream almost every day. I stream every day, not almost. Fuck them. As long as my sim rig is set up in the van, I'll be streaming. I'll be streaming. You are indeed hitting that algorithm, dude. Finally, nice swine. I appreciate you pulling up. Setup's cool. Thank you, NASCAR. Dude, NASCAR have really... Damn, 448. We're really hitting the algorithm today. Maybe I just need to be sick every day. Bro just needs to stay on a sick one, fool. Dude, maybe that is it, though. Like, the one person who came in here and was like, dude, I hope this isn't offensive, but you remind me of Moist Critical. That's, like, the best compliment ever, and maybe I should try applying that to my live streams. Maybe I really should try to, like, some intentionally monotone fucking no fucks given low energy streams. Jar Jar, appreciate you. Homie says crash. I don't know creations. Damn, you've been in here for a sec. I appreciate it. How about we set a like goal for YouTube? 50 likes, and I'll just pile drive this thing into the wall full speed. How's that sound? Shit. No like goal needed. No like goal needed. Yeah, dude, apparently, skids. Emmett, what's good, player? Serious, what's that mean? I've had like 10 people come in here and say it, but they're all a bunch of bot-ass motherfuckers that don't reply after I ask what that means. Oh my god, we're at 68 likes already. Oh shit. Normally that takes like 2 hours of streaming to get that. 100 likes, we blast a fat 360. If you guys are into that kind of thing, we'll do a 360 entry drift. 100 likes. Somebody gotta tell me when we have 100 likes though, because I can't see my view count and I can't see my like count because I stream like a caveman. Obviously I have a single monitor setup, meaning that I'm in the van right now. I've talked about forever trying to figure out a way to mount my laptop up high above the screen so I could use my laptop screen as a secondary screen for streaming. I just don't want any more fucking clutter. The setup's pretty cluttered as is. The last thing I need is some ghetto ass setup with a laptop hanging above the TV. Gonna be at 100 likes in like 2 minutes. Dude, no way we just shot from 60 to 100 that fast. Are you for real? There's like 4 people saying it, so there must be. Swine, I used to watch chat on my phone. That's a good point. Alright, here's a 360 for you guys. That was crazy, dude. Thank you, chat. That happened way too fast. What's the next like goal? 150 likes. We'll do another 360 and/or I crash super aggressively. And 200 likes, I'll put the Moza trucking wheel on. I'll put the Moza truck wheel on. We'll do some drifts with the Moza truck wheel. We over 100, dude. Sick, sick. Dude, chat, like I said, I wasn't planning on streaming today. TikTok chat's kind of struggling. Nice, dude. JJ sick. Skids, what do you mean? That's what Carolyn said. You had like a few hundred or some shit. What were you doing? What were you playing? We hit 150 already? This looks badass with a beer, dude. Guy out in the middle of the Rocky Mountains with a brew in hand. It's lit. Alright, here you go, dude. Chat. Killing it on YouTube today. I might have went a little over the edge on the crash there. I mean, I said full speed crash. Hit 500 is crazy, man. Good ass crash. Mario Planet, it is, man. Yeah, click on YouTube if you guys are wondering what the fuck you're looking at. Click on my profile. Shit, man, I shouldn't have privated it. Yesterday, YouTube, I uploaded a new video yesterday. A half-hour long video titled, Does Sim Drifting Teach You How to Drift in Real Life? It's been a project that I've been working on for like months. And I uploaded the wrong fucking version. I think it'll still drive. I uploaded the wrong fucking version of it. Cause like when you make a video, like I have like 4 different versions of it by the time it's totally done. Just cause like I'll export it to test things. And to watch it over, to revise it, if you will. And I dragged and dropped the wrong file into YouTube, I guess. YouTube, are you guys lagging? Because TikTok is consistently lagging. TikTok is very consistently lagging and holding like 10 viewers. I don't know if I should restart it or not. Oh my god, talk about literally wrapped around the pole. God damn, you guys can start calling this Mustang Sugar. Or Spice, or what else? Mercedes, or Crystal. I don't know. Those are all of the pole dancing names I could think of. If you ever want to cut up on Assetto, dude, we were just on Assetto a minute ago. But I got sick of it. I'm a big Beam guy. I mean, I have like over 1,000. I have more hours on Assetto than I do on Beam, but I just crossed over 1,000 hours on Assetto. Kind of burnt out of it, not gonna lie. Try a hard drift for $200. What's that mean? What's a hard drift? Hard is oh. You look like my brother Vlad. Twin. What's up, twin? 395 is bananas. Appreciate you guys pulling up. By the way, there's 395 people in here. I gain like 100 subscribers a month. So if half of you guys all hit the subscribe button, that'd be like a whole month's worth of work done in 20 seconds. Just throwing that out there. And you guys would get free live streams every day in high quality sim drifting, sim racing, long form content as well. It's a trade. Bro, is this a setup? Bro, this is a setup, man. This is a setup. Not like a setup like the cops are gonna get you, but this is a setup like the boys are gonna pull up and play on it. I can't even see my TikTok chat because there's constantly a fucking TikTok disconnected huge notification that is just right over top of my chat that re-pops up every 5 seconds. YouTube chat, please, another reason to drop the sub is so then I can stop caring about TikTok, and I'd really appreciate that, man. I'd really appreciate that. I fucking hate TikTok. I really do. Sadly, it's the majority of my income, and TikTok has blessed me in many ways in the past few years. But goddamn, am I sick of that app. I wish that my YouTube could do good enough to where that was the primary. We'll get there. Slowly but surely, man. 200 likes, I will drift with Moses' trucking wheel. We'll pull that wheel off and drift with it. Right there. Did you find out? He just spun out. He either just spun out or blew off the track. It was surprising how many people at the racetrack in their own cars. Male equivalent to a Valley Girl makes no sense at all. What, dude? I'm wearing a Walmart t-shirt with a pair of Levi's that I've had for 4 years, and I live in a van. Do you know what a Valley Girl is? Are you just calling me handsome? Is that what that's supposed to mean? Because I don't think that any Valley Girls would be vibing with what's going on right now, man. I haven't taken a shower in well over a week, bro. That was about the opposite. Pancakes at 2 p.m. goes hard. Yeah, I can't see my TikTok chat because there is consistently an annoying pop-up. There's JJ right there. There's consistently an annoying pop-up saying that my stream disconnected. Meanwhile, the YouTube stream has not disconnected once, man. 148 likes. Yeah, man. 200 likes will run the trucking wheel. Oh. If 50 new people double tap the center of their screen. Has to be new people, though. You can only like the stream one time. How much different was Beam than real life? In a lot of ways, real life's definitely easier. But I think that Beam might have felt more close to real than Assetto did. Y is okay. Wait, what's that mean, Ala? What does Y mean in Spanish? Does that just mean and? Is that how you say and in Spanish? Sis, what's good? Bill, how are you? W Platypus for real? Oops, sorry, JJ. I don't know, dude. I wish I could see my TikTok chat without having to close a fucking error notification every 12 seconds. You can't park there, sir. Y does mean and, Jose? Thank you. Son Havoc, how are you, man? Odin, was good. Y does equal and, thank you. Y means and, yeah. Chat. Two eres. Guapo. E. Wait, don't you pronounce Y as E? Yeah, right. Yep, somebody was just got my back on that one. Chat. Two eres. Guapo. E. Rapido. That's us. JJ, should we like get a set line going on here to try to be doing? I've just been kind of free roaming, freestyling around. Rick, the van's too messy. I didn't clean up the van beforehand. Nobody wants to see that. For the Cassie cam. The game is BeamNG. Thanks, Nova. Appreciate you, AFK. Yeah, dude, 200 likes. We'll throw on the Moza trucking wheel, the biggest round wheel made. We'll try drifting with this big old thing. Right, IRL is G-force. Yeah, this definitely helps a ton. Also, it's just the steering input alone in real life is so much more chill. BeamNG is such a twitchy motherfucker. That's where Assetto feels more realistic than Beam. Is like in the micro adjustments. Yo, Aaron with the first super of the stream. No shot, bro. Shout out Aaron, man. It is, yes sir, Aaron. This is BeamNG. It's actually BeamMP. It's my multiplayer server. Nice, Rick. Good luck with the work. Appreciate you pulling up. We'll be here. Let's see the line. Should we try to do a line here? W Aaron, man. We could come in, we could go around the gas station here, come back out, and then take that first hard right, the 180 corner right there. Oh, Skids is joining in soon. Lit. We could take this right here, and then either go straight or left. I think straight feels more natural. We could take this. Yeah, TikTok sucks, bro. I'm about to just end the TikTok stream and commit to being a YouTube only stream today. Trash motherfucking app. Aaron with another super. Thank you, player. W Aaron. Lincoln, thanks for showing some hype in the chat too. Okay, that was not a natural line at all. That was not even remotely. Justin Timberlake, is that you? That might be the nicest comment I've ever gotten, right? Isn't that guy just like known as being the handsome guy or not? I don't know, dude. I'm about to crash out on TikTok. This app sucks. Every 2 seconds it has this annoying fucking alarm sound that goes off. Can you guys hear that stupid like chirping, like sounds like an iPhone alarm going off or some shit? I hope you guys don't hear that. I hope that's only on my end because it's so annoying. Alberto, it's my own server. It's paid. It's $5. Sub, thank you very much. Yumzi, thank you for the sub. I think I saw somebody else say that too. Noah, thanks, man. Homie says Joe Dirt. Dude, we're getting all sorts of comparisons today. I'll take that one too. I'll take Joe Dirt. I have actually thought about doing Noah. I have thought about doing a mullet for a long time. The map is, dude, Aaron with another super chat. Aaron is the big MVP of the day. Big time MVP. I might try restarting my TikTok stream. I don't know. TikTok sucks. L TikTok in the YouTube chat right now for me. Peanut, thanks for the sub. The map, Aaron, dude, thank you guys for liking Aaron's super chat too. Always appreciate the people who support those who support. The map is East Coast, and the car is a New Edge Mustang. If you search New Edge Mustang or SN95 Mustang on Google, you should be able to find it. Oh, TikTok, nice. There we go. We're here for the TikTok hate. Don't get me wrong, man. Very appreciative. TikTok is the reason that we're still out here doing this shit, and the reason I have a nice sim rig and the whole thing. But goddamn, the application is so bad. I appreciate the supporters on it. CJ says, "How dare you?" W TikTok viewers, L TikTok app. Aaron, appreciate you. Do a 360. We'll do a like goal. How about 200 likes? We'll throw on the Moza trucking wheel and we'll huck a 360. Somebody is just repeatedly hitting the lock button on their car. Dude, I'll never forget in high school. In high school, me and my homies were out fucking around in our small town at like 2 a.m. middle of the night. We were being loud and rowdy in the middle of the road. Just high school kids fucking around. And one of the neighbors starts doing that same shit, like hitting the lock button on his car over and over with his remote lock. And it goes like honk, 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 honk. And my buddy Wyatt was all ripped up and he just screams, "Windows break, motherfucker!" The car stopped honking. The car stopped honking momentarily after. Well, that's a classic line. You guys should use that one. Hey, we're at 200. I got you. Off with the Moza. What is this wheel called? I don't even know, dude. I'm sick, chat. If you guys are just joining in, we're sick today. My brain feels like mashed potatoes, and I feel tired. We're on a sick one today, fool. What's this wheel called? SR? No. Gotta make sure it's locked. Alright, dude, I owe you guys a 360. I didn't show you. This is the Moza trucking wheel. It's huge. It's bigger than my actual van steering wheel. Check this shit out. It's literally bigger than my actual van wheel. Come on now. There we go. I don't know. I think I'm gonna restart the TikTok. Alright, we're gonna have to readjust here too. Let's go ahead and slide by JJ. JJ, clean donuts. What are we gonna do? This wheel feels huge. Alright, we'll do a 360 into this corner up here. Oh, fuck. I might need to readjust to this big wheel. That felt really weird. Smalls, check out my most recent video. I go over my entire power system. Lucas, what's up? Bubba, how are you? Entertain us with your drifting skills? I got you. I don't like how I had to stop all my momentum at the end. We could clean it up. Solid 10 viewers on TikTok. Inconsistent motherfucking AI ran app. W180 into a light pole. We love that. Shit, I should have dumped the clutch once in between there. Pushed my momentum forward a little bit more. He's driving a car in a car. That was sick. Thank you, Whitebeard. Here, we'll bust another one for Whitebird right here. Uh-oh, maybe not. Maybe? What the fuck was that? What the hell even is that? Dude, what's wrong with me? Dude, so often I'll start a live stream and either my wrist will hurt or my knee or ankle will be achy or something. Rob says this is nothing like drifting in real life. Chat, make sure and drop a sub. We got a video. It actually released last night, but I put it on private mode because I want to make a few changes to it. We got a video releasing today, tomorrow, or Wednesday called Does Sim Drifting Teach You How to Drift in Real Life? After sim drifting for years, I went to a drift track. I rented a drift car for a good few laps. And, who are just spreading misinformation and their insecurities across the world. Dude, that video will be coming soon. It's already pretty much done. I just need to make a couple final changes to it. I uploaded it yesterday, but I uploaded the wrong version and I needed to make some changes to it. Dude, no way. Skids, you got a stain on your shirt? Oh shit. Oh shit. Sorry, JJ. JJ turns left, I turn left. I turn right, JJ turns right. Cedric, what's up, man? Your screen's bugging? Is that true? Mr. Simple? No. Those are two entirely different things. When I remember being 16 as well, Mr. Simple. You believe me, I had a E36. Every time it rained, I'd be out dumping the clutch around town. That's nothing like going to a drift track. Not even comparable. Loved the video yesterday? No way. JT showed that shit immediately to my dad. Dude, what? Jay, that is so sick. That is so sick. Thank you, man. I appreciate you commenting that and letting me know. I felt not happy with how the video turned out, to be honest. This shit looks fun, dude. It is super fun. Highly recommend. JJ says I'm slowly learning this drifting shit, dude. I don't know if I'd say slowly, man. You're looking pretty good. Audio keeps cutting out. Is that true? Is that true? Can we get some more input on that? Lagging? TikTok, are you guys lagging? Hey, Mr. Simple, how many days do you have on a drift track? Enlighten me. How many days do you have on a drift track? Uh-oh. We got a power outage, peoples. Chat, we know how many days Mr. Simple has on a drift track, and it's 0. Just like the dude who is in here saying this is nothing like real life, we know he's never dumped a clutch in a car before. Chat, just remember that, man. There's a lot of people online running their mouths about shit that they have absolutely no clue and no experience with. So don't be trusting comments, man. If a comment tells you can or can't do something, it don't matter either way. So there's a good chance they're just making shit up to cover up their own insecurities or something, or they're projecting, or they're just running their mouth is all. I've been to a drift track over 30 times, I'm sure, man. I'm sure. JT, it was a minute ago. I think that video I actually filmed it like, 2 months ago or something. Daniel says, bro, never been in a Cobra. Philip, we're actually in a van. Take a look at the page. I got a super outdated van tour video. I need to film a new one. We're putting it off. I have not been in a Cobra. Well, nah, I haven't. I have not. I do fuck with new edges super heavily, though. I really do. These things are sick. What is so unbelievable to you about drifting a Miata? Nothing's unbelievable about that at all. I drove my homie's boosted Miata, his drift build, and that thing was fun. That thing was fun. The game is BeamNG. Oh, now he says he links corners on the local togue. Alright. We all believe you. And you know, dude, it sounds, I mean, if you do, that's sick. That is fun. I would think that you'd be able to agree that drifting a track on pavement is much different than just going around town and dumping the clutch in the rain then. If you have all the experience you claim to have, I would think that would be a pretty agreeable statement. 300 likes, crash into JJ. Absolutely. I don't know creations. Absolutely. Homie says open feet. What does that even mean, bro? How do you close them? How do you close your feet? Or how do you open closed feet? I have seen an off-road front in the station. Is great at off-road as the same road. I'm not sure what you mean, Allah. I've seen an off-road. Is great at off-road the same as the road. Allah, are you asking if I can drive in the dirt well? Like if I do rally racing? Bob, what does open feet even mean, bro? I've never drifted. I've seen Tokyo drift, so I'm pretty much a pro. Homie, that dude, has anybody ever seen Without a Paddle? That's a perfect comparison to Without a Paddle. What the fuck does that even mean? What the hell even is that? Without a Paddle, when he's all, what's the line? Just wait, give me a second, I'll think of it. Oh yeah. They're getting ready to go out kayaking, or not kayaking, but getting on a canoe. And the canoe rental guy is like, these waters get pretty rough. Do you have experience with whitewater rafting or some shit? And then the one dude's all, Tom, I think we got it, you know. I know how to read a map. Tom, you were a Boy Scout, weren't you? And then Tom goes, well, I wasn't a Boy Scout, but I ate a brownie once. That shit's so funny. The canoe rental guy is like, I don't care if you flip a canoe and drowned. I have tracker on canoe. I will get it back regardless. They're all like, oh shit. Don't pull a Mustang, dude. What do you mean? We love Mustangs. 300 likes. How many likes do we have? Without a Paddle, it was a crazy reference. I watched that when I was like 5. Dude, I haven't seen it in years either. That was my favorite movie for many years, and it still kind of is, dude. Rewatch it, man. It was also, I watched it as a kid and just like laughed at all the goofy things like that, but rewatching it as an adult a few years back, I was like, damn, dude, low-key, this movie might have shaped my life more than I ever knew. Because there's a really deep, good message. There's a really good message behind Without a Paddle. The baseline of the story is the group of 4 homies have one adventurous rad friend. There's the one rad friend that was always pushing on going to do camping trips or whatever. He climbed Mount Everest and surfed across the Bahamas or some shit, I don't know. But he died in some tragic kite flying accident or fucking cliff diving or something weird. And he had been planning out this canoeing trip for many moons, and none of his homies would make time for it because the one was a doctor, the other was a salesman. They all had the bullshit excuse that they can't do it and can't find time. And they waited until he died, the one who planned the whole trip and the one who wanted to do it the most. It took him dying for them to make a change and fucking put experiences first. DB Cooper's treasure, man. What's up, McKimmy? And they went and found fucking DB Cooper's treasure. Tom wasn't there for it. Moral of the story is go out and do cool shit with your homies. You can always find a new job if you get fired. You probably won't even get fired, man. We're spraying. So sad. It is kind of a sad movie. It was also really inspiring. Alright, man, I gotta put some shorts on real quick. I'm completely dissociating because I'm starting to overheat. Or should I stay in my jeans, man? Maybe I'll sweat my sickness out if I stay in the jeans. Oh, that's a good idea. Low-key, that's a good idea. Dwight, don't you go nowhere. Don't you take your pretty Texas ass anywhere else, man. How are you doing? You're right, I'm quitting to come home and play. Fucking right, there you go. Perfect example. Without a paddle, has McKimmy inspired. Chat, call in sick and sim drift with your homies every day. Or else. I think I'm gonna leave my jeans on, actually. Try to sweat this fucking sickness out. I also think I'm gonna restart the tiki-taki, or maybe not. I don't fucking know nothing about anything. I can only see like one TikTok comment at a time because there's permanently always a fucking error over top my TikTok chat saying TikTok live disconnected every 2 seconds. It makes me want to crash out, man. I hate that. Goofy ass motherfucking. I thought you couldn't use other wheels on the R3. Nah, dude, what makes you think that? R3 is the same as the rest. The R3, you can't, it's, the Xbox compatibility is from the ES Xbox wheel. So you can't use other wheels on an Xbox. Oh my god, McKimmy's in here. And McKimmy's in here blasting sick-ass 270s around already. McKimmy, we gotta get you off of the guest account, man. We gotta get that nice McKimmy name over top of your car's head. Yep, just like that. I cleared the notification off my TikTok chat, and just 1 second later, there's a huge-ass annoying pop-up, so I can't see my chat. I don't know, man. If you want me to read your chat, go to YouTube. I'm so fucking over the talks issues. I don't know what it is. I can only see comments that are like 4 comments old on TikTok. Oh, shit. Sorry, McKimmy. I didn't know what way I was going. You and Cody B should collab. Dude, Cody B is a legend. I didn't speak it into existence, Dwight. It's been going on every 12 seconds for the past hour. We are 1 hour into stream and it has consistently lagged. About any time I get about 50 viewers, we have a huge lag. Nice. We have a huge lag. And YouTube, we've been streaming an hour straight. It hasn't lagged at all. Been holding like 300 viewers with no lag at all. Same internet, same computer, same everything. But for some reason, TikTok actually lower, and I have lower settings on TikTok. I have way lower streaming settings. I'm running like 2000 bit rate, 70 frames per second, or my bad, 720p and 30 frames per second. We have been getting some weird ass comments in the or on the YouTube today though. A lot of like something's going on. Oh shit! I spun out. Oh, perfect timing. Chris, check out the page, man. Jacob, we're playing BeamNG. I don't know, man. I wish that I could fucking see my TikTok chat. Can't. Nothing I can do about it. TikTok Studio just sucks. Big old donk-a-dong. So any wheel works with R3? Yep. Yes, sir, Dwight. Yep. The R3 is same as any other base. It's just the Xbox compatibility is actually inside the ES Xbox wheel, not the R3. So you can actually take the ES Xbox wheel and put it on an R12 or an R9 V3 and plug it into an Xbox, and supposedly it works. You hear that annoying? Dude, Dwight, it's so fucking annoying. YouTube will stream for hours. I've been streaming to hundreds of people consistently on YouTube. Are you guys lagging? Nah, BJ, there's a ton of simulators you can use on Xbox or on PS4. Jacob, please don't make me ban you, man. Come on. I really hope that you're under the age of 12. That's the only way you get a pass. If you're under the age of 12, then that's funny. If you're over the age of 12, then that's concerning. Everyone like lives, dude. I don't know creations. Thank you for chilling in here. Chat, we're gonna have to ban him, aren't we? Axelis, what's up, player? D1 says no. I am playing on computer, Jacob. This game's only on PC. This game's only on PC. Should I lock into you? Driving's been shit. I can't read my fucking TikTok chat. I don't know what to do about that other than just accept defeat. I'm not gonna fucking click on the chat disconnected thing every 3 seconds. I really don't know what to do about that. Oops. Dude, Dwight, you're verified on YouTube? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? How'd you do that? How many subs do you have, Dwight? You should do a stream with Driftin and Cody B for sure, man. I need to. Cody B stops in the chat pretty often. He's a good homie. I haven't got on and played with him yet, though. He plays a lot of Car X. I've never played Car X. I have not played Car X. I mean, I have it, and I've played it a little bit. But not really. Dude, I'm starting to sweat right now, and that's really sick. Oh, I should put a less nice hat on, so I'm not just sweating in my nice hat. Ricky, you can look at my most recent... Dude, how are you fucking verified with only 6.7K? How's that possible? Your bitrate on TikTok is too low. Nah, that's backwards, Dice. I've been monetized for like 10 years. Would my username wouldn't show up like that in somebody else's chat, would it? With a little check mark? Do you have a check mark beside your name? Dude, Dwight, I don't know if I'm sick or if it's allergies, but I was not gonna stream today because I was getting my ass whooped by it. But then I actually got on. Do you know who Drag is? I think his name is like Drag a Lot. But I opened up TikTok as I was laying in bed feeling all miserable and shit, and he was on his 90th day, 90 days streaming in a row. I'm like, fuck, am I really just gonna accept that, like, I don't know, I ain't no bitch. I can stream while I'm sick, I guess. I can stream while I'm sick, I guess. I might play Assetto later. Skids. Pretty unlikely, to be honest. Jurlock, thanks for the GGs if you're still here. Dwight, are you verified? Like, on your channel, do you have a check mark right beside your username? I am sick as right now. I'm fucking like, I don't know if you guys can tell. I don't think you can. I feel, yeah, you can, dude. I look pale as a motherfucker. Just like yesterday, I looked sunburnt as a motherfucker and tan as shit because I've been spending a bunch of time outside. Jerlock, thanks for the game controller, man. Do you know what I'm talking about? Dude, in my chat, it shows a check mark right beside your username. Jerlock with the fucking super GG. Thank you, man. Jacob, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Oh, we're crashing. Clam, you can check out my page. Check out my most recent posts, and you will see what we got going on. I'm not? I don't know how I got that. I wonder if I look like that when I join somebody else's stream. Weird. Because you don't have like the real verification check mark on your page, but maybe it's just in live streams. It gives you some credibility if you stream, maybe? Or if you're monetized, like you guessed. Dude, George, yeah, man, the real transit seat definitely is like plus 10 points for immersion, especially like with like the window and the doors and shit right here. Definitely plus 10 points immersion. I mean, I guess I should restart the TikTok real quick. Surely ain't gonna do any worse. I was holding 100 viewers on TikTok. I had one huge lag spike, and that sent us down to 10, and it has not recovered. Alright, quick reset. Anybody on the talk? I'll be back in about 12 seconds. Are you sure you want to end stream? You have 16 viewers watching. I think I'm sure. I think I'm sure. I don't think that's a very good argument to keep me on. Oh, fuck. Dwight with the super chat. Shout out to Dwight. I don't know how many viewers we have on the tube, but has anybody seen Dwight on your shorts page? Dwight's been the internet sim drifting homie for a good few years now, I think. And he, like me, has recently made his way over from the shit show of an app, TikTok. We love TikTok. We love TikTok. We are appreciative of all the blessings it's provided, but he recently has swapped over to the YouTube as well. He's been killing it. Oh, fuck. Lord have mercy. Dwight says you're my favorite streamer. Dude. Oh, I don't know, but the allergies are hitting hard all of a sudden. Oh, my eyes are watering. I just started sweating. I feel like I can't open my eyes. Cam, thank you for the heart me. Should I just smash into McKimmy? No, we need to chill out. We're not gonna. Oh, man. 107, appreciate that. Damn. I'm watching Dwight. Sorry, McKimmy. What the hell's wrong with this guy? McKimmy and JJ, the reason I loaded into this map was with intentions of off-roading. But you guys know me. I can't fucking help it. I end up dumping the clutch in no time. Orange, thanks for the shares. Love from Australia. Hey, mate. Put some shrimp on the bobby for me, man. Put some shrimp on the bobby. That's an Australian thing, right? My favorite thing to do is when people come in and say that they're from Australia, is to then like hit them with some UK slang and vice versa. People come in and say that they're from the UK, then I hit them with some Australian shit. Orange, you can keep sharing the live, man. I ain't watching TikTok chat anyhow, man. JJ says let's off-road then. I should. Hey, 10 likes away from 300. What are we gonna do for 300th like, chat? What do we do for a like goal? Should we hit a nice little cheeky 360 for you guys for 300 likes? I see JJ coming at us. Oops, missed that corner. Dude, what is that, Louisian? They say, are you for real, Josh? What does that even mean? I'm scared to say that word. Ah, we fried our clutch. We fried our clutch. I'm in gear right now. One time my automatic E46 did this. Snow Society, I already... Dude, nice. I shouldn't have respawned. Dang it. Oh yeah, 300 likes. We're plowing into JJ. Lovely. I did. Lovely. User, thanks for the follow. McKimmy, good work. Interesting, chat. Dude, I swear to God, man, I love you guys for being on the YouTube stream. Appreciate you guys pulling up. But I hate to say it. The average YouTube Shorts viewer is more brain rotted than the average TikTok viewer. Isn't that incredible? Tom, how's it going? Jose, Juego. Yamo S. BeamNG. Am I saying that right, or do I got my words like backwards? Does anybody in here speak Spanish like correctly and fluently? What order am I supposed to say those words correctly? To say the name of the game is BeamNG. What's like the right way to say that? 300. Ah, dude, there was my chance. That would have been an easy smash into JJ. Okay, chat wants me to just smash into JJ. Hey, we got a couple Seths in the chat. Nice, man. We Sethed out. I had a friend named Seth in school. Wonder where he's at now. He got in trouble quite a bit as a kid. He was funny as shit, though. Shout out Seth. Mr. Boardman. Snow, we are currently on the R3. This isn't JJ, but this'll do. Good crash. Dude, that's gnarly. Holy shit. Hey, there we go. JJ says, hell nah, dude. 300 likes, you ain't crashing into me. I'm crashing into you. You guys gotta both line up and haul ass at each other. We did pretty good there. Nah. Is prune a word for shrimp? Or are you trolling me into saying a bad word? Pretty good destruction here. Oh, look at that. McKimmy's still moving. Not me. My drive shaft is totaled. I just spilled. This is the R3 base. McKimmy, I do too. This map's really fun for like freestyle because there's so many options of corners. So you can just kind of like just freely drift and take whatever corner comes. Oh, nice, dude. The C10 took no damage. Snow Society, we're gonna have a R12 V2 on the way very soon. Very, very soon. Is this interpretive dance? Is this synchronized swimming? I wonder why TikTok is like extremely punishing me today. Makes me just want to kill the TikTok stream though, to be honest. Now this takes skill. This ain't the shit you're gonna see on your average drifting stream. Me and JJ just tied together. Cloud, I see you. I keep asking, what does that mean? I keep asking. W Chaos. Sure looked interpretive to me. Oh, we got a sneeze coming. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus, dude. Chat, do me a favor. Fucking click the like button or subscribe button or something. I should have took a sick day today, but we ain't doing that. We're building some good momentum here on the YouTube. I didn't want to stream today, but I didn't want to lose my momentum. I'm sick as a dog. Sweating and shit. Oh yeah, I was gonna put on a less nice hat. I don't want to get my nice hat all fucking full of sick sweat shit. Oh, it already is, dang it. Oh man, that's my nice hat. Oh dude, I am sweating. What's up, Anglus? I do, man. Thank you for the blesses. Thank you for the blesses, YouTube. What's up, Goombert? Goomba, is something off with the stream? TikTok's being weird to me today. Microtin, what's up? Alright, should I lock in? I haven't driven worth a shit in I don't know how long. We're like half hour of driving shittily. Okay, let's lock back in here. Let's get up here. Oh, that's not a handbrake. Forgot my handbrake's unplugged. We're turning left, we're turning right. Oh. Oh, we ain't turning there. Oh, what's happening? Why'd my handbrake not work? Thank you for the blessings, chat. 350 likes, we'll hit a fat 360 entry. If you guys already liked the live, I appreciate yous. If you haven't liked the live yet, it's up to you to get that like goal. You can only like the live one time. So we need 350 new people to like the live. Yep, the TikTok is lagging profusely. Seems like the YouTube stream is nice and smooth, and TikTok is just consistently lagging for no reason. I need to tune in a look backwards button really bad. I keep forgetting to do that. That's just a word for shrimp, prawn, or prune? Really? Chad, is that true? Is there any other Australians in here? Y'all kissing, dude. We were when we were crashed together, huh, Carboy? Oh, shit. Fucking McKinney goes flying by. Zach, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Everyone counts. Your setup's cool. Thank you, Jose. Hope you notice me. What's your favorite car, dream car? Yen, that list is like a mile long. I like all cars, man. There's really not many cars that I don't think are cool in one way, shape, or form. Like even Priuses are fucking dope in their own way. 55 miles to the gallon and like $300 for a whole set of tires? Come on. Pretty much the cost of trailer tires on your car. It's incredible. But I think usually my easy answer is E36. E36 was like my first nice car in real life. And it was kind of what got me hooked on the idea of drifting. I never really drifted it, but I surely dumped the clutch a lot of times with it. But like this car right here, this New Edge Mustang, I fuck with this thing pretty heavily. Oh, we're going left. I wouldn't mind having a New Edge in real life. There's a chance my next car in real life will be a New Edge Mustang. Just for a cheap V8 rear-wheel drive car. Just something to take to the track and dump the clutch in. 314 likes is sick as hell, chat. Appreciate you guys on YouTube this morning. Appreciate y'alls. The game is BeamNG.drive. Bernard, thank you, 1300 folk. Setup's like around a couple grand, Jose. Setup's like around a couple grand, give or take. Ah, shit. I almost dodged the pole. Last second, I dumped the clutch trying to dodge it. Hope you feel better. Thank you, Zach. Appreciate it, man. I have, oh, Seth, if you look at my most recent short video, my most recent YouTube short, that has all of my solar specs. Martin, what's it good? Dude, nice, Timmy. Timmy, aren't you out for the summer yet? When do you guys have summer vacation? How many likes do we have? What did I say? Our next like goal is 350 likes, and we'll do a big 360 entry. There's no traffic. I'm just playing online in my server, so these are other people. This blue car in front of me is the homie McKimmy Media. And the pink car that just smacked that curve was Mr. J.R. Hanks. Those are a couple of the friends, man. You guys can hop in on it. It's a drifting-oriented server, but we fuck around on here too at times. It's a $5 server. I just put a paywall up to keep the trolls out. If you guys have ever played, if you guys have ever played BeamNG online, you guys know how trolls can just ruin a server. All it takes is one annoying kid to destroy a server. So that paywall helps keep that out. It's only $5, and to be honest, it's a monthly thing, but to be honest, you buy the Patreon once, you get the connection code, and you can cancel the Patreon, never pay it again. You got the code, you're in. I don't give a shit either way, you know what I mean? I ain't keeping track of nothing. I don't look like the inside of a Mustang. Bro in a car, 1.7K on TikTok. Goomba, I'm pretty well over TikTok today. I don't know what it's doing. TikTok's on some crazy bullshit this morning. Just with constant lag. Just with constant lag and insanely low view count. I can't see my chat either. Every 2 seconds I get a TikTok stream disconnected warning that covers up my entire fucking TikTok chat. So every 3 seconds I have to fucking click that out of the way to be able to see my chat. And I've already done that like 30 times, so I'm done doing that. Don't know what that's all about. Y'all, everywhere I'm at when I start losing control. JJ's like having the most controlled drifts of his life and then starts to lose control and suddenly me and McKimmy spawn in out of nowhere. Oh. What do you mean, Zach? Zach, you just mean like on the server? I mean, we got 3 people. Skid said he's gonna get in the server too. We could also do a demolition derby. I don't know, that'd be kind of fun, wouldn't it? If all 4 of us got some shitty cars and found somewhere to go. Austin, take a click on my page. Roman Empire, what's up, man? I want that so bad. Do you just mean the sim racing rig? Austin, take a look at my profile. Click on the channel. Yeah, Goomba, I'm sorry. If you're still in here, I can't see your fucking comments because this annoying ass notification popping up every 2 seconds. Oh my god, McKimmy, it's so annoying. The fact that I can't turn that shit off is mind-blowing. Like, as if it isn't annoying enough that my stream, sorry JJ, that my stream just disconnects every 5 seconds. What makes them think that they need to have an annoying-ass alarm go off every time it happens? That's not helping anything. It just makes the situation more annoying. I don't know. It's just, TikTok has a million little things like that that just irritate the shit out of me. Seth, I also have a 40 amp. I didn't mention that in my video, I guess. I also have a 40 amp DC to DC charger, so I installed a charger that hooks up to my van's battery that gets charged off the alternator. So I can charge my solar house batteries off the alternator. and I can also charge off of a gas generator. I recently got a gas generator and a shore power plug installed. I installed it myself. I didn't get it installed. I ain't no bitch. I ain't going to the fucking van shop to do shit like that. Oh my god. McKimmy, I'm sorry. That was such a good opportunity and I dropped the ball. If I could have held it together and got on McKimmy's door right after that, that would have been insanely sick. JJ says I'm trying to get this. It's not easy, for real. Demolish? Oh, Demolition Derby, but I can't play with y'all. We might do some Demo Derby. The pass in the 360 was crazy. That was so controlled. I feel like every corner I come sliding into, JJ comes in behind me at twice the speed. Oh, there you go, JJ. JJ, more left foot brake. More left foot brake. And it'll help balance you out some. I don't know, dude. I am very close to just shutting off the TikTok stream because it's just wasting internet at this point. I'm better off having the YouTube stream run better. Oh. I have like 2 videos currently going semi-viral on there. And it still gives me 0 fucking push. Just randomly. After like 4 days of having really good view count, today TikTok decided it's gonna give me no view count. So weird, man. It's annoying. It is very annoying. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. He just says, uh-oh. How do you drive this in real life? What do you mean, Jacob? What do you mean by that? How do I drive the van? Do you drive like this in real life? What's the other guy watching? And did you give him a warning? This is day 2 of me with a wheel. Yeah, McKimmy knows. McKimmy knows. I told him yesterday when you joined in the server and he was in there. I told McKimmy, I was like, by the way, JJ's setting up for his first time on the R5 right now. So he knew it was going to be a little rough. Would you spend 6 months stranded on an island for 1 mil or give away your setup for your dream car? Like, I mean, if I can just say that my dream car is any car out there, if I could just pick some random ass car that's worth like $100 million and then sell it, then I'll do that. But also, 6 months stranded on a deserted island sounds like the exact vacation that I could use. That sounds amazing. And then I get paid $1 million to do it? Send me out there, man. Give me the plane ticket. Let me know what plane is gonna crash on the island next, and I will board that motherfucker. I'm breaking a sweat out here, dude. Me too. Seth, I don't use it a lot, no, but I do use both those options. I could use a whole day of running my generator. I pretty much never use my alternator charger anymore, just because it's not worth the risk. Only the alternator charger I only use in really desperate times, because it's just not worth chancing getting stranded, burning out my alternator and breaking down on the side of the road. And fucking up my whole everything over getting a little bit of extra solar power off of it. This is Beam, yes. I'm so hyped for him now, he's liking it. Yeah, dude, yep. It's his first day. I mean, yesterday was his first day, but today's his first fresh day on the wheel. First full day waking up and playing. Goofy Goober, dude, welcome back. I've been playing too much Beam. I support this. Oh, my power just went out. My power just went out. 1 second. As my TV resets, I'll take a sip of coffee. TikTok live studio disconnected for no reason. We love that. We love that. Goofy app. Goofy app, motherfucking. Okay, let's get the chat back in place. I am sweating, dude. Hopefully it's a sweat out my sickness. How many we got on the tube, man? I wish that my brakes worked. I really need to fucking fix my brake spring. About half the time I left foot brake, even if I push the brake as hard as I can only get about 30% braking power. I have to be so careful to be able to actually get full braking power, like right now. Zach, we got 333 likes or views. Gonna make a Le Mans car out of the BX series? Nice. Oh shit. Should we do a new map or something? Or should we do some off-roading or some shit? Damn, we got a level 33 gifter in the chat. I can't see their username because TikTok's fucking stupid warnings always in the way. It is, McKimmy. I am crashing out about it, to be honest. 333 likes. Nice, dude. Some hippie girl would say that that's a sign of some sort. Oh my god, 333. We're aligned with the fucking... We're aligned with the powerful forces above or some shit. It's a sign. New map? It's a sign that we're supposed to do a new map. That's what it is. What's up, Dirt? Dirt, thank you for the confettis. I don't know, Dirt. Fucking TikTok's on some shit this morning. Did I do a 360? Dude, I don't think I've even been looking at my gameplay for the past half hour. I've been literally just like staring at my chat and just looking, like the gameplay's been like at my fucking peripherals for I don't know how long. Oh, I mean, I saw that one. It wasn't nice though. My coffee's cooling off. Dirt, how's your morning going, man? TikTok's fucking me around and it's making me upset. We've been holding awesome view count on YouTube. YouTube hasn't been lagging at all. And TikTok has been just being a total piece of shit all morning. Constant lag. Ooh, sorry, McKimmy, I tried to dodge you. Constant lag and constant inconsistency. Morning, okay? Ooh, you're onto the Beam server stuff. Nice, dude. You messing around with some mods or what you up to? How much power do you have left? Hola, you're the first person to ask. That's a great question. Let's see. 66%. We've got 66%. Specialized servers. Whoa. That sounds fancy, dude. That sounds fancy. I'm sick, Dirt. I wasn't gonna stream. It's all blurry? Wait, what's that mean? What's that mean? Dude, I don't know what happened, but I lost literally all my driving skill. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just starting to feel like my sickness is consuming me. It's been more and more over the past hour, been taking over. I feel like I can like hardly look at the screen. My eyes are all watery and shit. I'm sweating and I feel very weak. I feel like a weakling. I feel like a fucking weakling. A sweaty weakling. Uh-oh, I'm gonna hit JJ. Sorry, JJ. I knew I was gonna do that shit, and I still just did it. McKimmy, appreciate it, man. I don't mean to bitch about it. I just think that's part of why I can't drive worth a damn. You guys know how it is when you're just kind of shitty sick feeling? And it's just like, I don't know, just like almost a little out of it kind of feel. Carolyn, welcome back. Hope the morning's going well. You are blurry and your car is blurry. YouTube, can I have some more input on this? Is the stream goofed up? Let me double check on my end real quick. My end looks like stream should be totally normal. What's up, Jaden? I play Beam on normal or high with traffic. Dang, dude, that's impressive. A GTX 1060 can handle... I think that's what JJ has, too. JR Hanks, the guy in the server. I believe he also has a 1060 right now. You're okay? Thank you, A. Name a car for an edit? How about New Edge Mustang, since that's what I'm driving right now. Dude, I mean, I'm drifting. Should we just change it to Italy? Should we just go to the Drift Mountain? Should I do it? I feel that, bro. It consumes you, right? It's like all you think about is like, right. I ignored it pretty good for a minute there, but I feel as if the biggest thing is, I mean, I guess I could do this, but now it's probably, how's the lighting? Is it too dark now? Does the camera look really dark now? That's better, man. Now I feel like I'm in a cave. The sun was like attacking my eyeballs, making me feel even more sick. You guys know how it is when you're sick and you step outside and it's like the sun just penetrates your eyes in the worst way possible? Kind of getting that feeling. Should I go to Italy? Hezzy Gamer says yes. Goofy, it's a private server. It's a paid server. It's only $5. But put the paywall in place just to keep the trolls out. Just to keep the trolls out. Oh! It almost worked. Should I change it to fucking Italy real quick? Let's do it, man. We're all drifting around and shit. It'll only take a second. It will only take one moment. I did finish my coffee though, which means I should put some food in my belly. I felt like not eating breakfast and only drinking a bunch of coffee could possibly like kind of like flush my system out and help with the sicky feel. I don't know if that's a real thing or not. I feel like it's a possibility. We have 84 people still watching YouTube. That is so sick. Y'all are fucking savages. Thank you for being here. If you haven't double tapped the center of your screen yet to send a like, I'd appreciate that. Your boy's out here putting in the work for the streams even when he's feeling sick as a dog. Munter, thanks for the follow. A, check out my most recent YouTube short. It answers all the questions for how I run the sim rig in the van, power and internet and such. To be honest, I need to remake that video though. Pretty much same topic, I just need to do better. Because I left out a bunch of shit. Hey, almost 350 likes is crazy. Jose, thanks for hanging out, by the way, man. Gavin, check out the page, man. I'm in a self-built camper van. I built this out to be my mini home, my tiny home on wheels, almost 5 years ago now. Thank you, Carolyn. I suggest 80, so you def feel it, but not one. Okay, yeah. You guys are talking about settings. Yep. 80 is in general. 80 is where you want to be, I feel. In most scenarios, 80%. Somebody says go to Mickey D's. What did I say? Oh yeah, I said nice supernova. I wish I was you, bro. I said I was hungry, huh? Nah, dude, I haven't eaten fast food in like a decade or some shit. It's 2025, chat. We can't be putting that shit in our bodies. We all know better, man. Your body is a race car, man. If you had a race car, would you put race fuel in it, or are you gonna go to the gas station and put some cheap-ass 85 in it? You don't want to blow up your engine, bro. You don't want to blow up your engine putting that cheap ass 85. Alright, server's back up and going. Should we head to one of the drift spots? I'm a little, I hope, Carolyn, that this is the peak of the sickness, but low-key, this could just be the start of a really nasty fucking cold. I really hope not, but there's a small chance I wake up tomorrow and I'm like, I actually can't do anything because I'm fucking fried. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna teleport to the drift spot. What one should we do? Let's do the inconvenient drift. I'm literally putting fucking poopy in my gas tank. Taco Bell. Taco Bell is at least like a step in the right direction for fast food. I'll give Taco Bell that. It's a lot better than McDonald's, you know. Possible allergies. There's a chance, Carolyn. I've never had allergies. Not like this, that's for sure. But there's a chance that's what's going on. Shit, we lagging. 350. Did I say that we were gonna do something for 350 likes or not? Thank you guys for double tapping the screen. YouTube, you guys are fucking seriously making this stream worth it. I'm feeling pretty nasty sick. I wasn't gonna stream because I was feeling nasty sick. I did anyways, and the TikTok stream, which is my main platform, has been absolutely trash all morning. So I'm glad y'all are holding up the weight on that. Otherwise, I would have regretted this whole thing. If I just streamed to fucking 10 viewers on both platforms for 2 hours, I'd be like, damn, I should have just took a nap instead. Should have just took a damn nap. What's up, Alex? YouTube is killing it, thank God. Oscar, what's up, man? I'm doing pretty good. Got some allergies or sickness going on or some shit, but even with that considered, we're doing pretty swell. Benny, dude, it's very stoked on it. Glad the YouTube's doing some shit. I need to stop saying that word. Maybe that's why the TikTok streams too. I need to stop saying that word too. Supposedly you're not supposed to talk about the competitive apps. I don't know how true all of that is or not, but I'm sure there's some truth behind it. Isn't that crazy, Goofy? I got a VR headset, I've just never set it up yet. Ooh, that was weird. What's up, brother? What's up, Alex? We're chilling. We're chilling. I'm a sick dog. I am a sick dog. Alright, should I try to lock in, get McKimmy's door? Alright, we're not going to look at chat for this run. I didn't look at chat and I still fucked up. Oh wait, I'm going to change the camber on these front wheels again. Last time that did make it feel a little better. Let's see, where's that at? Wheel alignment, camber adjust. Let's crank that shit way up, like 69% camber. Let's see what that looks like. Whoa. You can see there's a little bit more camber. Oh yeah, you can see that. That looks way better. Can I adjust my offset? You cannot adjust your offset. Or wait, can you? Offset. Let's crank that way up. Apply. Oh, that's sick. I love BeamNG, bro. Look at that. That's dope. Now it looks like a drift Mustang. Hold on. Now we're cooking. Let's see if it handles a little bit more like a drift Mustang now. I didn't know that you could adjust your offset on Beam. I don't know how I didn't know that. What's up, Mads? Thanks for stopping back in. We got 124 on the tube. Appreciate y'all's chilling, man. Appreciate the update, Jose. I do not have a view count. EJ says, yo, setup's backwards. Oh, we are inside JJ. Get out of me, JJ. You don't have consent. Whoa, look at that, dude. Look at my front wheels. That looks way different. It also feels way different. I think I had a little too much offset. I might have a little too much offset. Maybe a little too much camber as well. I kind of went over the edge. You're running... Your rear is negative 51? God damn. EJ, thanks for the follow. Mads, how's your day going? Are you feeling a little stir crazy about not being able to stream? Okay, I think I overdid it with both of those adjustments. Show outside, 400 likes on YouTube. If 50 new viewers double tap the center of their screen to send a like, at 400 viewers, I'll show outside the van. We're actually parked on the ocean right now. What am I doing? Dude, goddamn, dude, I'm just so fried. It's crazy how being sick just makes your brain turn into a pile of mashed potatoes. Alright, so let's drop down the camber to 50%. And let's drop down the offset to 0.05. 0.01, 2, 3, 4, 5. 0.05. Homie just says, yo, set up backwards. That shit's funny. Benny. Imagine a game with BeamNG type crashes, Forza cars, beam customization. Yeah, dude. Need for Speed graphics. Yeah. Someday, man. And Assetto Corsa drift mods. Someday there's gonna be a game that comes out that just checks all the boxes, man. Someday there's gonna be a company that decides to just be like totally in the know. Your face is so red, is it, dude? I'm fucking sick as a dog, man. I am pushing through it for this live stream. I'd much rather be taking a nap in bed right now, if I'm being totally honest. I slept in until like 9, which is very much out of character for me. I'm usually up at 6:30 every day, 7 at the latest. Slept in until 9 a.m. this morning. And honestly, I could have gotten up, got out of bed, gave the dog breakfast, taken her outside, and just went straight back to bed. But you can't do that shit. Come on now, we got people to stream to, we got peoples to entertain, and we got momentum to hold. Jose, appreciate the concern. I either have some super gnarly allergies or a super gnarly head cold. Really hoping that it's over in the next couple days, because I had intentions of starting some big travels this weekend. We're currently in San Diego, California. I was gonna go up to Santa Monica for the weekend. Holy shit. We're gonna go to Santa Monica for the weekend, Santa Barbara next week, and then San Fran by next weekend, San Francisco, and then up to the Redwoods, Northern California, to see the world's largest trees, Yosemite. By next weekend, that would be, I guess. And then possibly hang out there for a while, or make my way up towards Bend, Oregon. Pull up to Bend, Oregon in about a month. Sorry, McKimmy, I'm big on the handbrake this morning. Bro is big on the handbrake this morning, or this afternoon. Wait, what's that mean, Seth? What is OTC? Mr. Cody B in the chat. Wait, is the person in here that was talking about Cody B? Cody, we've had a big Cody fan in here for most of the stream. Shout out Cody B, man. Yeah, dude, we had somebody talking about you quite a bit in the stream. He kept saying we need a Dan's Gaming Van and Cody B collab. Oski, something like that. Quite reddish. I'd look into some water here, right? Let me get the water. Homie's right. Hateful 3.5. What do you have that's a 3.5? EcoBoost or a VQ? Are VQs 3.5s? I think they are. Like a G35 or 350Z. Damn, bro, I do feel like fucking dizzy. I damn fucking sick, for real. I'm gonna get some fresh air rolling through the van while we're getting water. Momento. San Diego police rolling by. Alright, you guys want to see outside? I said 350 likes, I'd show you outside. I don't know if we ever hit that or not. If we didn't, fucking tap the screen or some shit. Dude, I do look sick as fuck. Not in a good way. I just realized you guys can't hear me. I was talking to the camera like you could hear me. That's where we are, man. Dude, I'm super stoked with that camera. That was a good investment. Dude, the last time I was this sick, I was up in the Rocky Mountains. Some really short shorts on and just went and laid on the side of the mountain and laid in the sun and literally just let the sun fucking cook me. And it like literally revised me. Wait, what am I saying? It revived me. Let's take some medicine. Oh, we back. Looking sweet, dude. Cody, appreciate you chilling. Yeah, we can hear. Oh, you could hear. 373 is nuts, dude. What do we do for 1,000 likes? I go jump in the ocean. I'm just kidding. I don't actually want to do that. I'd do it though. No, I wouldn't. $500 super chat. I gotta jump in the ocean. I'm just kidding. I love that TikTok just gives me all these noties. There we go. We all just got to saw that got sent into orbit. Dude, McKimmy doing the old car flip. Ooh, understeer. Ooh, understeer into the wall. At 400, I can do that. 400 likes, we'll dive off the cliff full speed. Saltwater may help you. Are you for real, JJ? Is that a thing? I was just thinking like the shock of some super cold water could do me some good. Cause I am like, you guys know when you get hot or when you get sick and you get a fever and you just feel like overheated like a motherfucker. That's probably why my face is so red. I probably do have like a fucking body temp of almost 100 degrees right now. Is that not safe? Maybe I should put on shorts. Maybe I am getting too hot. I don't know. Maybe that's why I feel like my brain is mashed potatoes, is it's actively melting from being too hot. I feel you, CJ. I'm on the same page. First normal BeamNG road I've seen. Dude, this road's sick. Look, there's Mr. McKimmy. Dude, I almost tried it, Cody. Here, just wait, let me try it. I should have did this a long time ago. Thank you, Cody. Oh, yeah. Cody, shout out to Cody B, chat. If you guys haven't seen Cody B, you're missing out. Oops, sorry, clogging up the road. What should I put in the text, Cody? Can you like the live? Hook a homie up with a like? Can you hook a homie up with a like on the stream? Start poll. Look at this. Hey. Or should have I put like double tap or some shit? It's Cody B, Platypus. Were you the one asking about Cody earlier? What's up, Courtney? How are you? Kai says, are you okay? I am okay. I'm just sick, man. I'm just a little sick. W poll. Dude, Cody, thank you. Cody, I appreciate all the support and help, man. Oh. I just about T-boned the hell out of McKimmy. Should I try to actually slide? We have not done any drifts. I had somebody in the YouTube talking heavy shit about how this guy can't drive. I couldn't even argue it, man. I couldn't even start to argue him. We have not done any decent driving today. Like, literally none. I wish I could see my TikTok chat. It was sore throat. Not bad, Courtney. Thankfully. Maybe after all my talking today. Very minimally. I haven't been able to breathe out of my nose for like 2 days. I'm all clogged up. I'm like, just like typical cold feeling. I got like hella fever kind of feeling. Sweating, tired, sore. God damn, 381, dude, sick, right, Rick? Yeah, 400 likes. 400 likes, and we will, we'll jump the car off a cliff or some shit. How's that sound? See if I can catch up to Mr. McKinney. Dude, this Mustang does feel way better with some more offset and some more, camber up front. Courtney, are you sick too? Damn. I know it's hard in the van. Yeah, thank you, Courtney. I was gonna say that actually. That is a good topic. It's like one of the biggest downsides of being in the van is when you're sick in the van. That is like the few times I genuinely can just like feel like this fucking sucks. What am I doing? I sure wish I had a couch to lay on and watch some fucking SpongeBob or some shit. And a shower to just go stand in the shower every fucking 2 hours for a half hour. Just hot water just blasting on my face. I would kill for that right now. One of my most viral Instagram reels was when I had, I think it was COVID, when I was just hella sick. And dude, I got so much hate because I went to the gym while I was sick as fuck.
I felt bad doing it, but like, fuck, dude. Guy's got to shower when he's sick as hell. It was like the first day that I was coming out of my sickness. So I wanted to get all my fucking germs washed off. Jose, what kind of sick did you have? Just like kind of like a cold feeling too? Is that going around? Dude, Rick, nice, man. Have fun at the skate park. I don't think I need anything. Are you going to the... I guess, I don't know. Text me if you do go to the store. What else are you gonna do? I've done the same. Right, exactly. I feel bad doing it, and I'm like when I went to the gym when I was sick, I was extremely conscious of not trying to touch stuff, not trying to breathe on anything, no coughing or sneezing in there or anything. I definitely tried to be as respectful as possible about it, but fuck. What do you do? It'd be like that, what can we do, right? I was like that last week. Sore throat, body chills, body ache, yeah. I'm just hoping today's the peak of my sickness and not the start of my sickness. I could see it going either way. I could wake up tomorrow and be like, alright, I sweated it out a little bit yesterday. Or I could wake up tomorrow and feel twice as bad for sure. Plow into the AFK car? Oh shit. McKimmy, I'm sorry. I started getting stuck on the inside line. Jose, same thing, dude. Nose all clogged. Yeah, not fun. It is kind of that time of the year, I guess, right? Or no, it's more into summer now. It isn't even really spring anymore. Yeah, I wonder how I got sick or why. I feel like I wasn't really overdoing it too much lately. I mean, I guess maybe. I just am always overdoing it all the time. Okay, here we go. I'm going to be able to catch up to McKimmy on this corner. Ah, shit. I had to stay deep in the throttle to stay off the wall, and it spun me out. Get better soon. Thank you, Benny. Are you bailing out, or are you just giving some positivity? If you can, try to get some electrolytes and water. Yeah, that's what... I fucking dropped the ball. I went to the store yesterday. I could feel it coming on yesterday. I could feel the start of like, uh-oh. I think that my clogged up nose is going to be more than just a runny nose. I think I'm starting to get sick. Lag. So I went to the store and I got a whole bunch of I got a bunch of meal prep stuff for food and coffee and milk and all the things I might need for a while. I totally dropped the ball. I didn't get any Gatorade. I usually get like some shit like that when I'm sick. Just some like easy electrolyte sport drink kind of thing. Still might take the bike out. Oh, that's right, dude. Fucking Rick has the electrolyte packets. That low-key is what I should have did. Homie's got the last final exam and he's feeling sick too. Damn, bro. I say knock it out. Go get that exam done. That's like me. I could have just been sick today and not did anything. But I'm glad that I didn't. I'm glad we at least hopped on stream just to be a zombie on live for a little bit. I think it's helping. I think I'm sweating some of this shit out. Oh. Nate, what's good, man? Oh my god, Benny, thanks for the update, man. We went up in view count. Sick. Rick, appreciate it. No worries on it. You don't gotta do that. Ooh. Staying alive, just getting positive. Appreciate you, Benny. Thanks for hanging out, by the way. Oops. Oops. I gotta lock in. Until the energy is lower. Feel better, Dan. Rest up. Thank you, Courtney. Definitely pushing through it today. That's what I said to Chad earlier. I woke up, took Cassie out, gave her breakfast, and I so easily could have just went right back to bed. I slept in until 9, too, which is definitely out of my norm. Usually up and at it by 7 at the latest, but I was like, fuck it, I'll try sleeping in today. Hopefully that'll make me feel better. It did not. But just like how it goes when you get sick, I am slowly feeling better. It's like when you were a kid and you skip school because you're sick, and then like 10 a.m. rolls around and you feel completely fine, or at least better. I'm definitely kind of having that happen. I'm starting to get woke up. I can breathe out of both my nostrils, just barely. Oh, just barely. Jesus. I hope I don't have like a sinus infection or some shit. I don't want to go to the doctor. I ain't going to the fucking doctor. We're ruling that one out. How's the weather out there? You cooking in the van? It's a little warm, Cody. It is. It's actually nice. That's why I'm stuck in San Diego. It is just annual, year-round great weather here. It's insane, bro. It is seriously nuts. Every day is perfect weather in one way, shape, or form. Literally every day. It's fucking nuts. Ooh, a little bit of lag there. But it is starting a little warm. We're gonna head north. I was planning on this weekend, I was gonna be heading up to Santa Monica. Like if you guys have played Grand Theft Auto 5, where there's the skate park on the beach, and then there's that big wooden pier with a roller coaster and a Ferris wheel out on the pier over top of the ocean. I was going to be going there in real life this weekend. And then after that, heading up to Santa Barbara, California. And then after that, probably up towards San Francisco. And after that, up into the Redwoods. Probably by 2 or 3 weekends from now, I'll be up in the Redwoods in Northern California. And I just was getting mentally prepared for all those big travels and got smacked with this sick feeling. So I'm really hoping it doesn't stick around. We got Tristan, what's good? I'm at Pismo Beach. Where's that at? That sounds familiar. Nice saving me on that term. We love when that works out, McKinney. Also, I'm pretty far down the road. Oh my god, we almost clipped that wall. We hit 400 likes. Next goal is 420. Nice, bro. I don't even want to think about 420, I don't think. That's like when you're sick sometimes, and that can just make you feel even worse. I think I'm that level of sick. Where... oh, shit. Kind of by Morro Bay. Damn, I still don't know where that is either. Tristan, by the way, thanks for stopping in, man. I hope you're good. Are you on vacation? I would like to go to Japan pretty soon. I've been kind of cooking up some ideas about, not pretty soon. It'll be a year. It'd be a year from now at the soonest. But I'd like to host a group trip to Japan where followers, subscribers, and friends could all get in on it. We try to plan. I got a homie in Japan that has connects to some street drifting and midnight, like straight out of Tokyo Drift. He's going to car meets in the middle of the night in parking garages. They all meet up there until the cops come and kick them out, and they all scatter and go different ways, and then they go street drifting. They all go post up at different spots, like in Osaka. And I got a homie that's out there that's really in the scene right now. So I'd like to like host a group trip, and he also just got his first drift car like yesterday or some shit that he's going to be taking to Ebizu and all the famous tracks around Japan. So I'd really like to host a group trip to be able to do some shit like that, and I'll go to Ebizu, I'll go to like a Japan fucking car show and some street drifting. McKinney, dude, start a piggy bank for it. It'd probably be kind of by Santa Barbara. Yeah, okay, I got you. That's where I'm going next week, Tristan. It'll probably be like $4,000. I have no idea. I have no idea what it'll cost, but that's my just spitballing, throwing a number out there. I think flights alone are like 2 G's. I think just to get you to Japan is gonna be like $2,000. Piggy bank, pinky bank, piggy bank. Dirt, you too, man. Dirt, let's get you over to Japan with us. Dirt could have the fatherly energy of the group, making sure that we got everything in line, keeping everyone in line. Nah, to be honest, Dirt might be the rowdiest energy of the group, actually. Dirt could be in a room full of 20-year-olds and still be the rowdiest dude in there, I bet. Aaron, it's a Barra swap, or Barra, however you say it. Oh, power outage. Cheeky little power outage. 1 second, my TV's rebooting. There we go. Jose, dude, thanks for hanging out so long. I appreciate it. Feel better? Thanks, man. Yeah, you drop a sub, pull back, or I guess you probably subbed. Pull back up next stream. Yum, what's good, man? I say I'll try to come too. Let's meet up, dude. Ayan, drop a sub. If you go to Japan, I'll quit my job, dude. That's maybe next year. I can be kind of planning on it. Oh. But it would be sick, man. Too much risk taking me out of country, straight up. Get me in Tokyo, I'll end up in prison. Yeah, we can't have Dirt and JJ on the trip. There's got to be one or the other, man. It's got to be one or the other. Manual for automatic simulator. What does that even mean, bro? What is that even supposed to mean? Austin, is English your first language? Jose, what's good? We got a new Jose in the chat. One Jose just left and a new Jose just joined. Oh, I see Misfit. Misfit says, teach me how to drift. Dude, you're better than me at drifting. Don't even. Misfit, what's up, player? How are you, man? I'm a sick dog today, so we got about 20% effort drifts happening right now. Dude, Misfit, did you hear talk? Misfit, start a piggy bank for about a year from now. Come to Japan with me. I want to fucking host a group trip to Japan to do hella Tokyo drift car shit. I got one homie out there that has street drifting connects. He just bought his first drift car. He plans to take to Ebisu and all the famous tracks. I want to host a fucking group trip out there really bad. I think it's gonna be really expensive though. I think just to get to Japan is like $2 grand. So I don't know, like maybe $4 grand in total or some shit. Maybe more. It's Jose B, he says. That's hilarious. Jose A has left the chat. Jose B has entered to replace him. Oh, good T-bone. From the Netherlands. That's crazy, man. Appreciate you pulling up. We are in good old America. We're in Southern California right now. We're gonna be making our way up the coast to Northern California very soon. Tristan says I'll go, dude, for real. Fucking keep it in mind. It would probably be like a year from now. Possibly. And like I said, I have no idea what the cost would be, but if I had to make up a number and guess, I can't see what year I'm in because I constantly have a fucking TikTok message popped up saying that my live disconnected. It is a never-ending. Oh my god. Yo, Ayan says to Japan, bro. Thank you. I don't even know what kind of currency that is. Thank you for the super chat, player. Van down by the river. That's right. That's right. Jose says I'm Jose A. Nico, how are you, man? W-A-N. It's a... Austin, I did respond, man. I responded to you with like 3 sentences. I gave you a long response. I've been before. Wait, Tristan, have you been to Japan? Is that what you're saying? 4 to 5K? That's kind of what I was picturing, is 4 to 5. Over 4 grand in total. But that's the thing with the group trips, is if I find the right company to host it, and I do it correctly, is it can be slightly cheaper than what it would cost to just do a normal trip by your... Oops, we pushed the camera button. It'd be cheaper than what it costs to go solo, because the group trips... I keep pushing my camera button. We're lagging. Austin, that's what I thought. That's what I asked. It seemed like English wasn't your first language. It is a manual. It's a manual, but I'm using a sequential shifter. So I just push up to downshift and pull back to upshift. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gears. I'll take 10K so y'all can bail me and Dirt out of prison. There we go. Someone needs to have the bailout funds ready to go. If we get in the squad to Japan, somebody's got to have the bailout funds ready. Hey, thank you, Croce? Sorry, man, I probably butchered your name. Zach, I appreciate you still hanging out. I still don't have any mods on this platform. No, man, I don't even know a single word of Africans. Is that how you pronounce that? How do you say, Austin, how do you say hello? Or how do you say hi? Or how are you or something? Moza handbrake in a real life Japan drift car. Good sponsor idea, right? Dude, that's what, have you guys seen? There was a video I saw, it was a while back, it was probably half a year ago, but it's this guy, I think it was like a full-fledged McLaren race car. I think it was like a McLaren 570 built into a race car, and he had the Moza sequential hooked up for the McLaren. This was his actual shifter in a real-life race car. Like, we're talking like $250,000 race car, and he had a Moza sequential shifter. Austin, why am I scared to say that? I feel like you're tricking me into saying a bad word. Hogandit. Drifting's starting to get on my nerves. JJ, we love that. Should we hit a new spot? Drift P1. Is a P1 a McLaren? That could have been it. I thought that was Mad Mike. Was it Mad Mike? Hogandit. That's how you say it? Austin, I'm sorry for sounding ignorant, but is that Africa? Is that just the language in Africa? Is that like South Africa language? Is that where you're from? You've come on. Oh, dude, BeamNG dude. Wait, do you have a new name? Nico, you got a new name. No sweat, Nico. We're just having a viral stream right now. I appreciate the hype, but I bet if you come back to another stream in a few days, there's a good chance we'll have 10 viewers again. That's like on TikTok. We've had 10 viewers almost all morning. We speak many different languages. That's pretty crazy, man. I hardly speak English. What happens if you drive off? Dude, Nico, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Sorry, I just read the comment late. It was Mad Mike in a 20B swapped. It was in a P1 with McLaren 7. Okay, that's what's going on. Wait, what's a P1 though? I still don't know what a P1 is. Is that a McLaren? Mad Mike has a drift McLaren? I'm not gonna lie, I don't actually know who Mad Mike is. I hear his name all the time. I could not picture him out of a group of people. I couldn't picture any of his cars or like what teams he drives with or anything. It's kind of ignorant of me, but it drives me nuts. I can't see my fucking TikTok chat because there's constantly an annoying pop-up that I cannot get rid of. Like, how can I not turn... Oh wait, I think I just fixed it. Turn off all live notifications. We might have just did something. He drives with Red Bull. He has rotary cars. Damn. He does everything rotary. Badass. Two-stroke guys when they get into cars be like. Been busy with exams, dude. Good work. Keep your head down, Nico. That's good, man. Lock in. Get all the important shit done first, and then goofing off on social media comes second. Oops, we're lagging a little bit. The P1 is McLaren's flagship hypercar. Okay, sick, yep. He's Australian, dude, that loves rotary and drifting. Dude, noted. Yeah, I should probably look him up and follow him on all platforms. Because I've heard the name a ton. I have heard the name a ton. Dude, I can't believe how fucking bad the TikTok stream's been all morning. Absolutely horrible. 1 out of 10. And the YouTube stream's been like 10 out of 10. Best case scenario. I am hot though. Just some fresh air in this thing. Dank. This car in particular is my favorite drift mod. But both the cars that these guys are in are good too. The E39, the E30. Those are also pretty good drift cars for Beam. Cummins, no. Nope, 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 nope. Seth, no. Nope, nope, nope. Do I look like Jake? Maybe I look like Jake a little bit. I wish I was Jake, bro. I wish I was Jake. Not actually. I don't wish I was anybody but me, but Jake do be living a sick life. He's living my dream life, to be honest. I get so many comments of people being like, you're living my dream life. Which, don't get me wrong, I am definitely stoked to be where I'm at, but Jake's living my dream life. Just doing drift car shit. Oh. Sorry, McKimmy. Sorry. How many, what's our numbers on YouTube? Can somebody let me know what our, oops, sorry, McKimmy again. Can somebody let me know what our view count and like count is? I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting kind of lightheaded suddenly. Overheated, lightheaded. I also have to sneeze. Oh my gosh. I am sick. Thank you, Seth. Seth, no to Twitch and yes to OBS. You need a nice fan on you, shit. You're right, McKimmy. McKimmy's right. I'm doing that real quick. I can't believe I'm actually sick, bro. Ugh. I'm gonna open up both these doors for a sec. I just need a wave of fresh air. I just need a quick wave of fresh air to roll through here. You guys want to see what's going on outside? What time is it? It's 2. I should definitely let the dog do dog things pretty soon. Thank you, Crojote. It's a pretty sick view. Drop a sub, y'all. Throughout this next week, there's going to be a lot of changes in our scenery. So you guys will go from seeing that bay to soon we're going to be parked underneath the world's largest and the world's oldest trees. We're talking trees that are 400 foot tall and 25 foot wide. We're driving all the way up the west coast of the United States. Hopefully leaving this weekend if my sickness goes away. The plan is this Saturday to be leaving San Diego, be in Santa Monica for the weekend, and then Santa Barbara beginning of next week, San Francisco end of next week, Redwoods by the beginning of next week, and then possibly a week after that up into like Bend, Oregon, possibly a week after that up into Washington. What's up, Tiffany? What's up, CMP Troy? What's up, Vinny? We crashing. That's what we want to see, that dog. Yeah, what did the dog doing? I know, McKimmy, all the sim drifting homies are on the East Coast. What is up with that? What is up with that? The East Coast is not van life friendly, though. The East Coast does not like us homeless. I have all Moza equipment. Tiffany, how's it going? Fort says drive a new BMW, drive the Stang too much. You're right. People wise and laws. People, police, and laws wise. It's tough to find overnight parking spots out there. You guys don't have like almost any public lands. In comparison of the West, there's like no public land. And on top of that, most cities have a lot of restrictions put in place to keep us out. I know. I am gonna do it eventually though, and I do have some friends that have spent time on the East Coast. It's definitely on my list. I don't know, should we try sliding this big dumb thing? Ain't no way I'm gonna be able to drift this. No, it feels like I have no force feedback. It might even be all-wheel drive. Alright, hard pass on this. We'll try the E34. This used to be one of my favorite drift cars in the game. 80, 81? Wait, what do you mean by that, Fort? Oops. Let's see if I can drift this thing. Oh shit, this doesn't have a sequential in it. Oh, there's like literally no force feedback. It feels like I'm playing on the fucking $99 Thrustmaster wheel with a spring holding it straight. Honestly, the spring-based wheel might feel better than this. Why is that? I think that there's a chance that it's the Starlink, or what am I saying? Dude, nice, Rick. Thank you. I halfway read Rick's comment while I was trying to say a sentence. Thank you very much, Rick. I might hop out and fucking pour those in a drink right now, actually. I also used to love drifting this Hellcat, and I kind of have forgot how to do that, too. Dude, for sure, McKimmy. Hopefully I'll make it out there soon. What's up, Raw? Raw Stunt stopping in the chat. Local celebrity up in this bitch. What? Hellcat? Dude, this used to be one of my favorite cars to slide, but I don't think I can slide it anymore. Raw, how goes it, man? You still out doing some crazy shit? Is it still hectic up there in LA? Raw, this weekend I might be in Santa Monica. I don't know how far that is from you. Dude, I almost texted you to ask if that worked any better for you. I was curious. Oh yeah, I have no force feedback. We have detected inactivity with your stream. TikTok, we active. We always active. You don't gotta worry about that. Verification complete. That's right. Raw, Rick says what's up. The van homie's on the YouTube stream. And he says what's up. Still posting videos. Nice, man. Yeah, bro, the battery conserving off works way better. Dude, nice, yep. Yeah, I found that's made a huge difference when I stream off my phone, too. Yeah, I can't slide this thing. Maybe when we get the R12 back, we'll be able to drift this thing. Let me know if you need anything. Appreciate it, Rick. I might. I also might unload the bike and ride to the store today. It sounds like a fucking huge mission while being sick. I feel like just getting outside in the sun and fresh air and doing something might help. Active Chava. Dude, Dirt, have you heard from that guy at all? Have you heard? What was his name? I don't remember what his name was. Man, Dirt, so many people have fucking come and gone through the sim racing TikTok world in the amount of time that we've been out here. There has been so many faces that came and gone. It's funny how many came up and thought that they were gonna be like the next fucking biggest thing on the internet, and then like 2 weeks later you never hear from them again. It's kind of sad, man. Like, what was that one dude's name? He was like a frat boy. He was like, had hella frat boy energy, but he was like 35. He had a huge fucking TV. God, what was that guy's name? Ah, I cannot think of his name to save my life. Ah, Patamode. Yeah. That was the active Chava. Something or other racing. Can't think of. Yeah, user. You can watch on YouTube and it's not laggy. I don't know what TikTok's on. TikTok's been on some bullshit all day. We are Fort. Thank you for the update. Nah, dude. Code J, we play a bunch of different sim games. So I play like a lot of Assetto Corsa, a lot of Beam, a little CarX. I take it back. I don't play CarX. I have it, but I never actually play it. We're just drifting the Mustang for now. I'm sick today. The Mustang is by far the easiest car to drift for me. It's what I'm most used to. I don't feel like fighting with a car that feels unstable while I'm sick. I wasn't even planning on drifting. And this is not BeamNG. It is BeamNG. It is BeamNG because the stream says Assetto. MineSync, I haven't done iRacing yet. Actually, the homie that's in the TikTok chat, Dirt, there's an iRacing race that's raising money for his granddaughter. She has an illness that she's working through, and I was considering finally breaking the ice on iRacing to get in on that. I don't think I'm gonna though, because I don't want to. Oh my god, McKimmy's sliding the SX. I don't want to fuck up the race being a total iRacing noob, go in there and fucking ruin the race. Nice one, McKimmy. I do want to get iRacing eventually though. I really need to. I've been on a sim rig for far too long to never have done iRacing. MST, I still have not installed it. I do have a H pattern stick shifter sitting in the back of the van. I still haven't installed it though. I'd die for iRacing. Have you ever done it before, mine? Should we set a like goal for 500 likes on the tube? Should we do a 360? 360 at 500 likes, or I pile drive JJ sitting here AFK. I come in full speed and just T-bone the shit out of JJ. 4-wheel drive slide pass was wild. You've never done iRacing either. Honestly, man, I feel like I need to. That's like I've said many times before when people talk shit about Beam, mainly the Assetto Corsa people who are just so diehard Assetto. People get so weird about being defensive over their one game. You know, like people get so butthurt. That's what I grew my TikTok page. My first 10,000 followers were grown by triggering Assetto Corsa nerds and making videos calling Forza Horizon 5 a simulator and saying this is the best simulator out. And it would just get crazy good engagement because all the Assetto Corsa nerds could not help but just like have a full meltdown in the comments. This guy's a fucking loser, man. He doesn't know anything about anything. Forza's an arcade game and it doesn't teach you anything. And they just lose their minds rather than like just keep scrolling by or some shit. But I've always said that all games are good in some way, shape, or form. If you spent $2,000 on a gaming controller, because that's all a wheel is, We can pretend, we can try to, like the iRacing guys pretend that they're a bunch of real race car drivers. We can pretend that it's more than a video game controller. At the end of the day, we're just nerds with really expensive video game controllers. So like, if you spent $2,000 on a video game controller, my thought process is you want to use that on every variety of game that you can. Rally racing, F1 racing, GT3 racing, drifting on Assetto, drifting on Beam, off-roading. Just like everything. I always say I'm never brand loyal, right? The people are crazy about that. They get so weird. Dirt says guilty. We're all guilty of it. Like, give me variety, right? Give me variety or give me death. I'm guilty too, Dirt. Like, I still haven't done shit for rally racing. I mean, I have. I probably have at least 15 hours on WRC. What else? There's something else, like trucking. I still haven't done enough sim trucking. Same thing, I probably have 20 hours on American Truck Sim or some shit. There's one other big one, though, that I'm lacking. What is it? Oh, yeah, NASCAR. I've never done any oval track racing of any sort. Or iRacing. Dirt 2.0 I fell in love with. I think I only played WRC. Porsche Cup only iRacing. Maybe I'll give it a try, man. I don't fuck with iRacing because of their subscription model. That shit pisses me off. That seems like just like a huge cash grab. Which that's alright, you know. You pay for good things or whatever. Or you get what you pay for, but... Oops. Definitely a turn off. Dirt is great. I need to try Dirt. I don't think I've ever tried Dirt. I'll have to try that. Yeah, the only rally racing I've done was WRC and then a little bit on Beam too. Beam rally racing is actually pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. It's not good. What's up, Top One? What's up, Aiden? It surely isn't good. Oops. Ooh, JJ, you were having wheel issues? What happened? Your wheel fell off the desk and you worked on modifying it to hold on better or what? Yeah, exactly, Michael. And I just haven't even wanted started. I don't even want to get hooked on iRacing because I see how it'll happen. The same way I used to be like, I used to not really care for F1 racing at all. Just like I was saying before, until I tried it. And I tried it the first time and I was like, I don't know, it's not for me. I tried it again and I was like, that was kind of fun. Tried it the third time and then the next day I woke up and was like, I'm ready to F1 race for 8 hours straight today. That's all I want to do. I would hate to have that happen with iRacing. I'd hate to play iRacing for one day, have a really good time, and before you know it, I'm trying to justify spending hundreds of dollars on cars and tracks and shit. And it's just like Dirt was saying in the chat. We were watching Mr. JJ's chat, JJ or Jason, shout out. And Dirt was saying in his chat that Dirt has spent almost $500 on tracks and cars and all the DLC add-ons that you can get for iRacing. But he got sick, he wasn't playing it very much anymore, even after he bought all that shit. You know, that's how it goes with all games. They come and go in spurts. We all get burnt out of the game. But then it's a subscription model, so if you don't play iRacing for a whole month, you're paying $17 a month for nothing. You know, give it a few months of being busy in life and not being able to race, or a half a year, and that's, you know, it's almost $100 every half a year that you're just throwing away. So now he's got $500 in mods for a game that he doesn't want to have to upkeep and pay $17 a month for. It's like they get you caught in this weird loop where it's like, well, I already spent so much money, I might as well keep spending money. It's like, dude, God forbid I fall into that. ATF, check out my page, man. I should really eat something. Zach, welcome back. Way, what's up, man? Coat, I started on Forza Horizon 5. Well, I started on Forza Horizon 4, but did a ton of driving on Forza. I started my TikTok journey on Forza Horizon 5. Love the game. I haven't played it since I got a computer and got Assetto, to be honest. But I do love Forza. Forza is like the mongoose bike in BMX. It's the entryway thing that gets us hooked on it and gets us deep into the game, you know. Just like how every pro BMX rider started off with the Walmart Mongoose bike. And they're plenty good enough, but it's enough to get you addicted, and before you know it, you fall in the rabbit hole and you spent $1,500 on a kid's 20-inch bike. Or in this scenario, you spent $1,500 on a sim racing rig. This is BeamNG. Oh, JJ, you found the right screws. I didn't completely understand the issue with the screws that you were having, to be honest. I did not know what your issue was. Oh, we're getting lag. Anytime my view count goes up on TikTok, I get a really aggressive lag. But it should be balanced out now. Sorry about that. My handbrake just started acting funny the other day. It's right here. I have it unplugged right now, and I'm just using this little trigger on the back of my sequential shifter as my handbrake. Honestly, I'm pulling the handbrake way too much. Marcus, you don't like how it sounds? Actually, this Mustang sounds really sick. It just sounds bad when drifting, because I'm just like at red line the whole time. Like, check this out. If I try to make it sound good... Alright, we're just gonna listen. ASMR. I don't know, I didn't do a very good job, to be honest. I could have did a lot better with the ASMR. The blow-off valves on this Mustang are super sick. It's a lot easier to make it sound cool when it's an H pattern. But I got the sequential right now. Until if it's warm, but it's not that hot. We're parked right on the ocean. Oh my god. We looked backwards just in time. Uh-oh, squeaky throttle. Do we have dirt in here? Whoa, new squeaky throttle unlocked. Oh shit, that tightened up. Dirt says, no, not the squeak. I don't know why that just started squeaking. Oh, it's kind of done? It's done now, I think. I have to sneeze. Oh, Lord. Yo, Jojo. I love Colorado, man. I was born in Thornton. I lived just south of Denver my adult life leading up to the van. McKimmy sees that I'm stuck. He's like, hold up. This guy needs a burnout. We love Colorado around these parts. I have a Colorado license still. Thank you, ATF. Thank you, Toph. What's up, Rody? Oh my god, where'd the squeaky gas pedal come from? What's up with that shit? Chat, if you guys drop a subscribe/follow, come back another day, I promise the driving will be slightly better. Sick as a dog right now. I'm in Denver, Colorado right now, looking at the Rocky Mountains. Damn, I'm jealous. I miss it out there for sure. Oh. I am in a 2015 Ford Transit. That's where you live? No way, man. Yeah, I was in Castle Rock. Castle Rock was the reason I built out my van. I moved to Colorado with hopes of doing more BMX, more mountain biking, more snowboarding, and more dirt biking. I did a good amount of dirt biking. Rampart Range isn't too far from Castle Rock, so it's pretty easy to get out there on the weekends. 40-minute drive to be out camping and dirt biking. But I lived out there for like 3 years or something, and I didn't go snowboarding once. I was starting to lose my love for BMX because I was just too tired from working to want to go ride BMX on my off time. And it just made me realize I was spending all my energy to make enough money to just barely cover my living expenses. So I had no free time because I had to spend every fucking minute working to be able to barely afford the bills, and then I had no free money to go snowboarding. It's a whole fucking expense in Colorado. Gotta drive 3 hours, you gotta pay for gas. Sorry, McKimmy. Big handbrake pull. Gotta pay for gas, drive way up to the mountains, and then a day pass and a whole thing. Before you know it, you're $200 deep into a day of snowboarding, even if you own your own snowboard. So I was like, fuck it, dude. How can I do all the shit that I want to do in Colorado without paying the Colorado costs of living and having to slave just to be out here? Enter the van era. Dude, McKimmy's swinging the dually. Oh, let's just take her off the cliff. I really should eat something, man. I haven't eaten all day. Shit's expensive, it is, dude. Appreciate it, Jojo. Wow, Nova Scotia. Scotia? Nova Scotia? Yeah, Austin, for sure. But that's just it, is like, going back to it, I couldn't get out to the mountains more than, I mean, I was out there for 3 years. I didn't make it snowboarding once. So, like, to buy a season pass was not even in the question. Snowboarding season was busy season for work. I did HVAC, installing furnaces and air conditioners. And our peak season is middle of winter when people's furnaces are going out and they'll pay fucking anything to get their furnace fixed. I love that McKimmy sends that jump so often. Your car's in the tree. Ty's all, sir, you can't park there. Only says go off-roading. That was the plan. We were supposed to go off-roading this stream. Since I'm sick, I didn't want to drift. Oh. JJ's joining back. Yep, we're playing BeamNG right now. The game is BeamNG. For a second, Jojo Moiser, your name's pretty similar to a Joe that I was friends with in high school. For a second, I thought that you were him. But his name was Meisner, not Moisner. Or Mosier. I don't know. I probably just butchered the fuck out of your name. I'm sorry. We'll hit a 360 at 400 likes. Aren't we almost to 400? That's rough. The skiing and snowboarding out there is next level. Yeah, I moved away because of insane traffic. Yeah, it's tough, dude. Colorado has become very much well known. Colorado has become very populated. Dude, Bennett just joined the server? I'm downloading Beam when I get my steering wheel. Yeah, man, you got to. We're currently in Southern California in San Diego. And we're heading north soon. We're heading up to Santa Cruz this weekend, Santa Barbara next week, San Francisco by next weekend. My jump! And yeah, just continuing to go north up the coast. I gotta eat something, man. My body's starting to be not happy at me. I should have made breakfast before I went live. Should have knew better. I didn't expect the stream to do well today. Sorry, I should have muted the mic first. Nice, heading to New Mexico, then to Texas. I'm on a trip. Nice, sick trip. I still haven't done those states. Maybe next winter I'll do Texas. The Coronado Bridge, that sounds really familiar. I don't know where that's at though. Do you invest in crypto? Nah, Lucas. I should have. Dude, Dinky 2 valve, someday. For sure. There's a good chance that a new Edge will be my next in real life car. Oh damn, Sacramento. Yeah, I've never been up there, so I'm excited. Let some fresh air in for a second, grab some food. I'm feeling lightheaded. You are such a good girl. You are such a good girl. This thing just stuck in my teeth so bad, but I don't care. Shit, nice. Thank you, mobile. Might be. Yeah, San Diego's definitely the easiest in the sense of cops not fucking with you. Where'd I put my hat? Hey man, where'd my hat go? Oh, I feel worked, bro. Nice, there we go. We got the recovery team coming in to scoop us up. We got the recovery team hard at work. Oh, we're rolling away. We're rolling away. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, the cops in San Diego do not fuck with the... It's one of the chillest places to be in a van. There's a lot of people that live here year-round in vans and campers and rigs of similar sorts just because they're so loose on it out here. Dude, shout out Rick. The van homie Rick dropped off some Gatorade Zero packets, try to get me hydrated. And I'm almost out of water. Look at McKimmy working on it. Let's get that shit drinked. Drunk. Get some hydration up in my system, man. Oh, the repo guy's coming in. I was trying to like... I made it worse. I tried to make it better, but I made it worse. Almost. No air conditioning in the van. I got one shitty fan on me. I feel like this should work. I feel like low-key that should scoop me right up. Sorry. Appreciate your guys' patience. As a fair reminder, Your boy's feeling pretty sick, so I'm gonna try to get this electrolyte drink chugged down real quick to help with that. B-Man says, glad you don't repo cars for a living. Ah, shit, I was gonna drift around the repo, man, but I choked it. Dude, this Gatorade Zero tastes so fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. Trevor, check out my second to most recent video. Short video, that is. Not long form video. My second to most recent short. McKimmy says I'm trying me best. My second to most recent short styled video is explaining the backstory of how he ended up with a sim racing rig inside a van. Lance, this is BeamNG. Shout out Moza. I wonder if I should eat some of those snacks now. I love the amount of people like come in and state the obvious, as if they're on to something. He's playing a car game in his truck. Dead emoji. Very original thinking. Come on, you gotta at least come up with a dang. You gotta come up with a dang joke or something, Lewis. Lewis, thank you. No, Lance, it's PC only, sadly. I wish this shit was on console, but I don't think it ever will be. It's just too much. A console would melt trying to run this game. That's what I have, a pretty high spec computer, and it still struggles on this game. Alright, we got some hydration in me. I feel like I should probably get some food in me. Oh shit, I have stuff to make sandwiches. Damn, I'm well prepared right now. I could easily make a lunch sandwich. BWA serve? Yes. It needs to be on console? Nah, dude, you need to be on PC. You know what I'm saying? The game don't need a console. The game doesn't need a console. What am I saying? The game doesn't need to come to console, you just need to come to PC. Come to the dark side. Alright, chat, wait, hold up. I'm gonna lock in. Where's McKimmy at? Let me get somebody's door, alright? God damn it, I'm sick of fucking around. Get over here, JJ. Oh, we pulled the handbrake even though it don't work. JJ's bouncing around. Let's dive in. Oh, shit. Morning, G. Sideways 501 in the chat. We were talking about you earlier quite a bit, dude. Land in a tree. Want to watch the short, but still can't. Waiting for the 500 like 360. Chat, 500 likes and we'll hook a fat 360. All you guys gotta do is double tap the center of your screen, and only new viewers can send a like. So you can't just be counting on all the people that are active in the chat to send the likes, because they already have. It's gotta be you new guys just scrolling by who just found it. Noam, that was an old video. Oh shit, one more like. I don't actually have a good spot to do a 360. Maybe I was doing right here. I'll enter into the drift hill with the 360. Did we hit the mark? Did we hit 500 likes? That's crazy. This might be my first stream on YouTube to hit 500 likes, by the way. Excuse me. Where are the gold wheels? I know, right? I wish. Just one more. Come on, man. We need one new viewer to double tap the center of their screen. Just once. Or click the like button to the right. and I'll attempt a 360. I'm gonna back up a little more. A-bomb, I'm currently running a Moza R3, but we got the Moza R12 V2 coming very soon. Did we hit 500? Shadow says clean. We off-roaded it a little bit, but we did do the 3. Did I clean it up, or do you guys count it? Let me know. Hopefully it wasn't anything bad. Never. Never sideways. Sideways, dude. I don't know if I've mentioned this when you were in here. I had to have. So I get hit up every once in a while from travel companies that host that host group trips. It's kind of like a van lifer thing. I see a bunch of other van life creators do it. Mainly females. They'll host like an all-women's group trip to, I don't know, fucking Peru or something random. They all go hiking and do self-care, love workshops and shit. But I get hit up by those brands too, trying to do that. And then lately I've been boiling the idea. I've been kicking the idea around of what if I could do that, except for it be a drift-themed event in Japan. And you are definitely part of the thought process that makes me wonder about doing something like that. If we could possibly, if it would be of an option to plan something out to where, like, to be able to go there, have like a week-long group trip, where followers, subscribers, other sim racing homies could all sign up and do it. But 517 is insane. I got you on the burnout. But like to do like a group trip and all go to fucking Ebizu as viewers to try to plan it around some event at the track. And then also do just like some other like Tokyo, or my bad, other like Japan. I think I'm getting kicked off the server right now. Did my internet just crash? No. To do just a bunch of fucking Japan drifty shit stuff. And if you would have possibly a plug on like some streetcar meets and street drifting. And when I say group trip, I think at best, it'd be like 8 people. I feel like that's probably the most that I could, I think that that's about the bare minimum I would have to get to sign up. And I would, and that would be about the maximum of people that I'd be able to convince. 520 likes is sick, dude. Appreciate you guys. Why do I keep doing that? Wait, hold on. I gotta hold still, so somebody changed their car and it hasn't changed for me yet. There we go. This is definitely my best drift build. I like video gaming too, man. Nice, dude. Yeah, dude. Video games are fun. Video games. I get a lot of hate for gaming in the van. People being like, bro, you live in a van. Why aren't you climbing Mount Everest every day? But, like, it don't matter what kind of person you are. I love outdoorsy shit. Don't get me wrong. Riding dirt bikes, riding normal bikes, hiking, just being outside is cool and fun, and I obviously love it being like committed to the whole van thing, but at the end of the day, man, everybody wants to have something they can wind down with, and for me, that's video games. I have seen the Drift Mansion Airbnb. We've talked about that for years, about trying to do a group trip there. That'd be crazy, bro. Let me know. See something like that making it happen. Dude, it'd be so sick sideways. It would probably be in like a year. It would probably, at best, it would probably be like a year. I guess it would have to be during the summer, though, because I couldn't leave my van back home in Iowa with my parents in the winter. Oh. Sketchy. Oh, we're still fighting it. Try to catch up to McKimmy here. We caught up. Now I'm going to send it into the wall. Nope. Ryan, what's good? Player, thanks for the heart me, the daily heart me. Climbing Mount Everest is wild, right? I also get a surprising amount of comments on my YouTube channel. Because I have a YouTube channel called Dan's Van Life. It's a different one than you guys are watching the stream on right now. It's a channel that's... yeah, I guess I got a new starting point over here. I don't know. I got a different channel that's completely oriented around van life travel videos where just more outdoorsy styled content, fitting that niche more. And I don't know what I was saying. I lost my mindset. I lost what I was saying. I totally just lost what I was saying midway. Oh yeah, I get a bunch of people that comment on those videos, and I always put like a snippet of gaming in those videos, like because it's like I'll do like a whole day vlog. So it's like I film waking up and going to the gym, and then we go to a park, or we go do some like hike, or I unload my dirt bike and go ride the dirt bike somewhere. And then I come back and I make dinner inside the van for the video. And then a lot of times I'll end the videos by playing video games, just like a time lapse of playing like some Minecraft or Fortnite or old school RuneScape. And I can't believe the amount of comments I get from older people that they're genuinely fucking pissed off. Like they're acting like I pissed in their cereal. Just because I played a video game in my van. And the main comment, the thing that they're mad saying I should be doing is that I should be reading. They're triggered that instead of reading, I'm playing a video game. I don't get it, dude. Playing a video game and reading are very, very similar situations. In the sense of like you're just sitting inside, looking at something, putting yourself in a different environment. Yes, sir, Ryan. Take a look at my page. My most recent YouTube shorts paint the picture of. The one video is why do I have a sim racing rig in the van, and the next one's how do I have a sim racing video in the van. Sideways says, what up, Ryan? Also, sorry for the low energy, guys. I'm sick. I'm a sick boy. We're finally I'm pulling out of it, dude. I'm feeling the best I've felt all day, but your boy is sick. We got either some super gnarly allergies or cold. But yeah, I guess so many people that are hating about that I should be reading a book, when reading books and video games are literally the same thing from different time periods. And I read as well. Don't get me wrong, chat. We read a little bit. Definitely be reading. What's up, JD? We are currently, where are you currently located? We are currently in Southern California in San Diego. I didn't want to put you on blast. Definitely hella stuffed up, dude. So I can actually kind of breathe through my nose right now. This morning was insane. I had somebody join in the live and they're like, dude, you sound like Moist Critical. Because I was just like so monotone and my nose was completely clogged up. Feel that, but it put me a day behind getting complete. Ah, damn, you got a little sick too, Ryan. That's what I was not gonna stream today. I felt way too miserable this morning to stream. But I actually hopped on and I saw the homie Drag, another TikTok sim drifting streamer, and he was on day 90 of streaming every day in a row. And I was like, fuck, dude, am I really gonna let a little cold stop me? Like, if I was still doing HVAC, there's a good chance that I'd be going to work feeling like this and swinging a hammer and carrying furnaces and shit. So, like, I can manage to fucking crawl on the sim rig. Dude, what's up, Rice? Yeah, I've been wearing a nasal strip for the past 3 days straight. I only took it off. I wear nasal strips all the time anyway. Oh, I got kicked from my server. I broke my nose wrestling in high school. So I can't breathe out of my nose worth of shit, so I have to wear them all the time. But they have not been doing anything the past 2 days. My nose has been completely non-operational. One sec, we're rejoining in the server. I don't know why I got booted. I made some bacon and sausage wraps, cheese stuffed avocados. What in the hell even is that sentence, Ryan? Holy crap. I've never heard of something like that. That's wild. Tonight I'm making some blackened chicken sandwiches, dude. I'm pretty hyped on it. I got some fancy ketchup and some fancy barbecue sauce. I'm gonna make some homemade French fries on the stove. Cut up some potatoes and make some French fries and turn some chicken breasts into some spicy chicken, grilled chicken sandwiches, kinda. Roman, what's up, man? You're in the UK. What do the UK people say? Good day, mate. or something like that, right? Jace, how are you? We're playing BeamNG. Blaze, thank you for the daily heart me player. How are you? So good, but not healthy one bit, right? That sounds like a lot. P.S. Bad news, I'm gonna have to let you in on. No SEMA for your boy? Or wait, SEMA? Is that the car? Wait, is SEMA the car that you were looking at? Dave, how are you? Hope the day is blessed, dude, as always, man. I'm sick as hell. I wasn't gonna stream. I decided to fire one up last minute anyways. And we've had pretty good numbers all morning. Mainly on the other app, but just recently here now, we're holding a good 70 people. Appreciate you guys being here. Oh, what happened? What happened sideways? What happened? Was it just not the one? Is it too much to explain in chat? Alright, boys, let's hit a new drift spot. Let's hit the slithery drift. I don't know. What are we doing here? Let's do it. Yeah, let's do a slithery drift. Change her up a little bit here. Drove 2.5 hours one way for it. So I have a lot of little issues. And third was completely missing. Oh, bro, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That sucks, man. That sucks. Hey, I mean, I guess good thing that you learned before, like, good thing that you didn't get conned into buying it somehow, or like you didn't feel pressured since you drove 2.5 hours that you had to get it, kind of thing, you know, and then on the way home you realize that or some shit. I currently have, for my dirt bike, is an E-Ride Pro 2.0 SS, so it's an electric dirt bike. I've had a lot of gas bikes through the years, but I have not missed them too much. Williams, do you have some insecurities that you're talking about? Is that what you're saying? I feel bad for you, player. You have a Cowie 125 KX, nice. Is that two-stroke? KX 125 means two-stroke, right? I don't know Kawasaki shit very well. Whoa, wait, I did buy it. We got 40 minutes out, turned around, returned the car, got money back. Damn. Yeah, for sure, sideways. If it wasn't the one, it wasn't the one. That's I've had a couple of Facebook Marketplace deals that I was really excited on fall through recently. That one truck that I was looking at, and then a bike as well. A new electric dirt bike. So I feel you, dude. And both of them, I thought like they were the one. Like it felt like it was right. It felt like everything was aligning perfectly for it to be the one. But sometimes we can just we can start like convincing ourselves of shit like that. Even though it's not, we can start kind of like, I don't know, making the story in our head about like, well, it's perfect because this and that, or it's perfectly timed because this or that. So it must be the right one, even though it isn't. And those ones are always hard to walk away from. I feel you. Dude, what am I doing? No wonder my clutch is overheating, dude. Are you guys hearing that? Wow, 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 wow. How is it to drive it? Dude, super fun, man. Super fun. The electric dirt bikes are a whole world of their own. They definitely don't replace dirt bikes, but if you live in a city, if you live somewhere with a lot of paved bike paths, dude, night and day. Totally different scenarios of riding. Like, for example, today I might unload the dirt bike and go ride down a boardwalk, like a nice ass concrete sidewalk along the beach, in this fancy ass beach area, and go cruise to the grocery store on that like it's a bicycle. And then on the way back, if I get bored, I'll just hop in traffic and ride it like a street legal dirt bike, 40-mile-an-hour wheelies through traffic and shit. Say the best of both worlds. Bentley, appreciate it, man. Remington, what's up, dude? Cool name. Annie, how are you? You're spitting with that. It's all good. Still got clips for an upload, just not the one I intended. Oh, no way, dude. You still filmed the process? Dude, and that too, you know, I mean, maybe that, who knows, maybe your video will go viral because of that. If you can frame, dude, who just sent the crazy gift? Ryan, thank you, man. Salon, what's up? Thank you for the gift too. If you can frame it right, like, what could you title it? I almost got scammed buying a drift car in Japan. But that's too long. That's too long. But something like that, you know? Or I don't know. Something like that, you know what I mean? That could still come out. That's like my van life friends have joked that the worst case scenario in the van, the worst possible days that you have in a van make for the best content. Oh yeah, man, had to. Nice, man. And at the very least, too, it was good practice. Every video you film like that, you get a little more comfortable. You learn a thing or two. And, you know, at the very least. Did you see the double heart me? I didn't, dude. Salon got the 2 heart me's in one day. Savage. Oh, yeah, I see you, Salon. Salon cheating the system. Oh, JJ in the big ol' yee truck. Oh, JJ said let's find some trails. I saw that comment a second ago, but I forgot to read it. It's funny how I can, like, read a comment, but it doesn't actually register. Y'all ever do that? Any of the streamer homies do that? I'm Danny. No, this is just the Italy map. I rear-ended JJ. The truck took no damage. Right, the reality of buying a drift car. I feel like you gotta have Japan in there. You gotta be leveraging the fact that you're in Japan. Right, I'll read a comment and internally respond. Right, exactly, McKimmy. I do that shit all the time. Ah, how could you frame that? There is a title to be had right there sideways. There is a crazy good title somewhere in there. Maybe ask ChatGPT, low-key. I've been doing that lately for YouTube video ideas. A lot of times they suck, though. I'm not gonna lie. ChatGPT definitely be pumping out some garbage. It seems like a ChatGPT fucking YouTube title. Meme Lord, I really want to get F125, but I haven't got it yet. It's been on my list. I have an F1 wheel. I have the Moza FSR2 wheel. And I love F1 racing, but I have not got F125. Kidding. I should have been left foot braking. I didn't think I needed to, but I should have been. Mr. Blakey was good. Yeah, dude, the electric dirt bikes are super cool in a certain way. Like I say, they definitely don't replace gas bikes. Gas bikes have their whole own appeal. But in addition to gas bikes, they're awesome. It's like it's a mix of a mountain bike and a dirt bike in the best way possible. Oh, we destroyed that front left wheel. I'm gonna try to cook on a title. Alright, maybe something will catch the eye. Dude, I feel like you gotta be slipping Japan in there. Like, buying a JDM car in Japan fail. I tried buying a drift car in Japan. Hey, that's not bad, dude. That's like pretty much the original title that you were wanting to do, but just tried. I tried buying a JDM drift car in Japan, ... That's kind of fire. That's kind of fire. I just got a fat lag randomly. So a big old lag spike. Oh, JJ's trying to hit the trails. There's a car parking right beside me outside in real life. Dude, that's kind of fire. Not gonna lie. That title, I would click on that. Chat, would you guys click on a video that was titled, I tried buying a JDM car in Japan? So I've always said a big thing for making YouTube titles is you can't be telling them what happens in the video. You have to be making them wonder what happens in the video. That's where so many people go wrong with trying to clickbait, is they will clickbait and be like, let's say it's like a drift car video. They'll make a title, I bought the cheapest or the best drift car, or what is the cheapest drift car, and then the thumbnail they'll just have a picture of a 350Z. So it's like, you give the viewer the curiosity, they read the title, they wonder, what is the best drift car? Alright, what's this guy think that is the best drift car? And then they look at the thumbnail and it answers their questions, so they don't even have to click on the video to find out. I feel like it's kind of the same with that one, that like you can't really let them know that it didn't work. I don't know. The best thing you can do for making a title is cause curiosity. It's hard, it's easier said than done, that's for sure. I don't know Creations, welcome back, bro. I am. Honestly, with how I'm feeling, I don't think I'll be able to lock into editing. Just kind of being right, and then it provides a good twist. It provides a good twist then, where they come in thinking I'm watching a video of a guy buying a car, and then like at the intro of the video, you could kind of tease at the fact that it didn't work out or something, or you could say something along the lines of like I don't know, like something to make them think like, oh shit, maybe he doesn't buy it, maybe it doesn't work out, why doesn't he buy it? And the fact that you literally bought it and started driving it home, that's insanely good storytelling. Like that is a great like twist of events, like how a movie has its ups and downs. Right, dude, that is truly like a great natural plot twist of like, I'm buying, this is the best scenario ever, I'm so excited, this car's just what I wanted. Fucking go buy the car, and then it's like, as you're driving, you're like, I don't know, this is weird. The AC doesn't work. They said the AC works. The seat doesn't fucking scoot back. Oh man, I don't even have third gear. That's it, I'm taking this thing back. I guess the search for the drift car in Japan will continue or some shit. And then that can be a teaser to hopefully make them want to tag along with the rest of the story on the next video. I don't know, Sideways, you're definitely sitting on like a gold mine over there. That's what I've said to my, I've joked with my homie Rick a year or two before. The AC didn't work either, dude, right? Just like one thing after another. Annie, appreciate. I just got a wheel, no experience. Nizzle, definitely look into getting Assetto Corsa and BeamNG if you're on computer. I will click for the story of how it all went down, I think. Right, man, that's what I'm saying. That's a cool story. What was I just gonna say? Oh yeah. I was talking about the homie Rick years ago when I first started doing somewhat decently on TikTok. The homie Rick has a bunch of sick clips on his phone from traveling and everything, and we were just kind of talking about making videos of living in the van and how so many people are curious about it and want to do it. And as I said, it was like, dude, low-key living in a van and not posting the correct style content on social media is literally like building your house on top of a gold mine and then not mining for gold every day just because you don't want to. Because it's not your vibe or whatever. Because it is like, same thing with you, Sideways, living in Japan as a JDM, like, drift car guy. You are definitely parked on top of a gold mine. I mean, obviously, I don't know. I don't know how you could, like, monetize that correctly. But, dude, that is, like, so many people. There's so many of us car guys that grew up watching Tokyo Drift and dreaming of a life like that. And, like, just like I talk to so many people that are like, yeah, maybe in my next life I'll do the van life thing. And I'm like, well, dude, bro, why don't you just, like, do it, like, this life? All you have to do is go buy a van. What do you mean? Why are you tripping on it so heavily? But that's the same shit for you, Sideways. It's one of those things that seems entirely unachievable. Your average, like, even for me, like, I'll never live in Japan, dude. Like, that's not happening. As much as I'd love to. It's just like one of those things, I'd rather just live it out through someone else rather than like go through all the hardships it would take to actually do it. You should try to get a new camera. What do you mean, Fly? Austin, welcome back. Hin Ho Din Ska. I forgot how to say hi in African, but I tried. It was something like that, wasn't it, Austin? AI's good at story making, just for the script. Interesting, dude. Sorry for my English. I try the best. You're good, man. What's your first language? I've been trying to learn Spanish for a while, and it's fucking hard. It's so hard learning a new language. My brain is not built for that shit. The camera is good quality. It's just the stream's quality is extremely low because TikTok Studio sucks. What time is it there is an awesome question. Gunner, I'm in my private server. It's a paid drift server. It is 3:11 p.m. Wesley, how's it going? Austin, how are you? It is 3:11 p.m. What's that mean for me? How many many viewers do we have right now? Ooh, my hand is cramping. Oh, so we're gonna be like that, are we? Let's see here. Videos have gained a few thousand views. Learning a new language is tough, dude. It's so hard. 4:11 for you? Are we in the, oh, you're in a little different time zone. 5 a.m. by me? Or wow, it's 12 a.m. for you, Austin. Oh wow, you're from the Netherlands. Dude, that's pretty sick. I have a few viewers from the Netherlands. Oops. Oh. This is my drift server. 7:11 a.m. on Tuesday. That's crazy, Sideways. Sideways is in the future, chilling right now. Also, props for being up so early, Sideways. Good work. I slept in today. I almost never do. I'm almost 6:30, 7 is out of bed by 7 generally is my late sleep in. I try to be up at 6:30 every day. Sorry, McKimmy. We were cooking for a second there too. Sorry again. I wish I could put an upgraded clutch in this thing. My clutch is always fried by the time I'm halfway down the hill. Maybe I should just stop doing a bunch of dumb shit with my clutch. Maybe the other option is to just stop riding my clutch like a maniac. Oh. Oh. Over here, it is 0.15. Damn. Oh, it's so satisfying when you stretch that corner just right. It's like one of my... Ah, shit. Should have downshifted sooner. Terrible line. And then I just sent her into the wall. Damn it! Can you get a ticket for having your sim like that? Fly, I think if a cop was in a really bad mood and he really didn't like me... It is warm today, Carolyn. It is warm today. I should get out in the sun and try to sweat some of this sickness out and get some vitamin C. I really should. Fly, but for the most part, no. I've talked to a bunch of cops, and they're always super... They always just think the sim racing rig's cool. Ooh. Ooh, what am I doing? Holy. I hope I wake up tomorrow and feel normal so bad. Got me interested in new edge Mustang. I started drifting and realized you're in the gaming van. Then I subscribed. Appreciate you, Mayhem. Yeah, dude, new edges are sick. I think that drift tax is gonna hit these really hard in the next couple years. I think by the time I'm actually looking to buy a new edge, they're gonna be too expensive. Just from all the people like me looking for a cheap V8 rear-wheel drive manual. Thank you, Cody. How do I pronounce your name, actually? Coach J? Coach J, bye? Coach J. Coach J? I took Fritz into Target and Dollar Tree. Nice. I don't give no fuck if they ban me. I'm always surprised. I see a lot of people take dogs into stores. I used to take Cassie into stores pretty commonly. But to be honest, Cassie's got more and more reactive over the years, to where she's slightly unpredictable. We'll be walking through the store, she'll be just minding her own business, not giving a shit about anything, and one person will look at her wrong and she'll bark at them really fucking loud and scare the entire store. One big dude or somebody wearing a big hat or a mask or something will look at her wrong and scare her. And she'll let out a big-ass hound dog howl. Bow! In the middle of the store and scare fucking everyone. What's up, 6 months? I just blew the breaker? No way. She does have anxiety, for sure. Is bro drifting in a car? Something like that. Car edit says, did you show outside? I have a couple times. How many likes do we have on stream right now? I am hot. Fritz is small enough I can pick him up, right? Yep. Cassie doesn't have that, which sucks. When she starts getting an attitude, it's not like I can just turn it off. Oh. Dude, 579 is nuts. 600 likes and I'll show the outside. I'll show the ocean. I'll show the van. I'll show the rig. What's up, ballin'? We're chilling. Thank you, Luis. User, something like that. My name is Mark. Okay, I got you. Nickname in Dutch. Translate to young cow. That's hilarious. Fly, you can get a wheel mod. You can get a 13-inch wheel mod from Alibaba, or you can buy a 12-inch wheel mod from Moza. Are we now hitting the trails? I just hopped on them here for a second. Jordan, I'm still not entirely sure if it's the handbrake making an issue or not. I need to test out a new USB hub. Carl, I appreciate you stopping by on the tube. Canoval, what's up, man? Who I picked up? Ritz and Cheez-Its, is that right? Snacks, I'm heading to oh damn, Carolyn's having a day. Nice. JJ wants to do some trail running. Jordan, we're on the private page server right meow. Car edits, what's good? I should probably let the dog outside. We switched over to the truck wheel at a light goal. I never changed it back. But I do love the truck wheel for drifting. The size of it is perfect. Canovo, thank you, man. Jordan, it's $5. I just put the paywall because otherwise a bunch of trolls will join. And it's a primarily drifting server. So all it takes is one kid, one troll to just ruin the whole stream. The Cheez-It Puffs. Damn, no way, Jordan. Legend. Yeah, it's just the Patreon. Jordan, fair warning, I don't know how much longer I'll be on today, though. Of course, we'll be on, like, every morning playing. But I have been going for quite a while, especially given that I'm sick as all get up. Yep. Link in the bio. Chat, I'm gonna pin the live goal for a second. I don't actually want you guys to send any gifts. I'm just doing that so then hopefully it doesn't kick me for being inactive. We gets deer. V gets deer on the Ika Ben Schnell. Canovo, it's all personal preference, but for me, yeah, the RS has paddles on the back of it that stick out really far. Like you can see, like the paddles stick out almost as far as the wheel does. So then when your hands are hovering on it and the wheel's spinning around, the paddles can clip your fingers and it hurts like a motherfucker. Carolyn says mute me for 1 minute. I'll do that too. Cassie, you wanna go outside? McKimmy's having like a BeamNG what's it called? Exorcism? Take that, Carolyn. Alright, come on, Cassie the dog. Come on, Cassie the dog. You wanna go outside, go potty? Wait, are you tangled up? Okay, wait. the server. Oh.
A good fall. It might be kind of broken.
Someone says, so what's going on right now? It's a good question.
We back. Oh no way, dude. Jordan's in. What a legend. Annie, you're right. I do need to get some. Homie says I need to stream snipe him IRL. I've never been stream sniped yet, surprisingly. Can I get a view count check? How many people we got in here right now? Alright, let's reload in. Got 27 on the talk. It is a little warm, Carolyn. Car edits, plug that sucker in. Plug that. Oh shit, 600 likes. I said that we'd show outside when we hit 600. If this car beside me moved, then we will. Alright, we'll show you guys outside real quick. Thank you for 600 likes. That's insane. Sorry for low energy. I'm sick today. Can you guys see? Super peaceful. Check out the neighbor. Jordan is an E-Ride Pro. E-Ride Pro 2.0 SS. I love it. I absolutely love it. How many people do we got in here? You gotta do a Mopar night. I know. I am sleeping on that. That does sound fun. Is JJ still in here? JJ's been wanting to do... Well, we can't really do off-roading since now we're on Italy. There's not shit for off-roading spots on Italy. Love your bike. All black is gangster. Thank you, man. Yeah, I love it too. It's so much fun. What time did I say it was? 3? Shoot. I hope people on YouTube are fucking subscribing to make this all worth it. I mean, I guess Jordan just got the Patreon. Appreciate you, man. Shout out Jordan. Jordan made the stream this morning worth it. At the least. I'm gonna go sleep. Car edits, have a good night, man. Appreciate you hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Dirt with the confetti. Thank you, Mr. Dirt. How's the day going? Any luck on the server stuff? I'm feeling pretty cooked. We are nearing the end. I just opened another caffeine drink to hope that it's going to be better. Ben, you're working diligently. Nice, Dirt. We love to hear that. No, Kenavo, surprisingly, they don't care at all. I was worried that the police would mess with me with driving with that bike up front, too. But they haven't at all. Are you live every day? Pretty much. Pretty much. As long as my sim racing rig is out, then I'm live. Where's everybody at? Where's everybody at? Ben and JJ are off some off-road spot. Another great day for sure, McKimmy. Thanks for pulling up, man. Jesus Christ. Cassie, no. I got hungry, dude. McKimmy, I'm on the same page. My power just reset too. I've been on for like a good 4 hours now or some shit. Dank, there's a link in the bio. Dude, Jordan with this sick ass slammed car. Okay, wait, what am I doing? Am I just playing? I'm pretty cooked, man. This is definitely, we are very near the end of the stream, sadly. It's been a good stream. Good like 4 hours today or some shit. 4 hours on the sick day. Uh-oh. But I also really haven't eaten any food. And,
I have to cook a bunch of food. I have to cut. Oh shit! I don't have any water either. I have to cut up chicken, and I'm planning on cooking a whole bunch of chicken to meal prep. Jordan just got on the server though, so I can't bail yet. I love seeing how this thing bounces, dude. It's so funny. It's like every bump on the road is extremely dramatic. Keaton, you don't like new edges or what? Static life. They closed down Joanne Fabrics. Was that like a clothes store? Or is it like literally like a fabric store? Ooh, I have a sequential. God damn, I know, right, Rick? Crazy shit. We're almost towards the end, though. I'm pretty cooked. I'm pretty cooked. I opened another caffeinated drink, but I don't think it's going to be enough to revive me. Aw, shit. Dude, Jordan is swinging the super low E30. Damn, dude, I got too much angle and I couldn't get rid of it. Here, hold up. Let me get a good chug of this drink, get some caffeine actually in the system. Damn, you for real, Rick? I'm such an idiot for not uploading my YouTube video before today's stream. That was the plan. That's what I was supposed to do. But then I just got lazy and didn't. The little lever's my handbrake. My handbrake bugged out the other day. I mean, I can test it. Oh no, my tummy hurts all of a sudden. It's not liking the energy drink that I'm putting in it. Let's see how the handbrake reacts today. We haven't tested out the handbrake today. Let's see if it's gonna work. Bro, you talking about good movies earlier? What's your thoughts on old movie Holes? Dude, Holes was I feel like, dude, for our generation, I don't know why, but Holes was like a hitter. What was the storyline in that movie that made it so... Did we all relate to Zero and not being smart? Or did we all relate into like the fact of like we don't want to keep digging the holes, aka going to school and sports and all the shit you do as a kid and you don't want to do it, but I don't want to keep digging anymore, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. Bro, why was that movie hitter? It was. Why was that movie so... Cooking Up a Storm? Nah, man, I just stream here on the talk. Dude, 300 subs today. Is that really? That's what I was saying earlier, is I just really fucking hope that people are hitting the subscribe button. Because that'll make this stream worth it. That's what we're here for. Holes is one of my favorites. Why'd that fucking hit our generation so hard? Was that just like the only good movie of that time? Good old Shia LaBeouf? Or did we relate to Shyla for getting in trouble for something that we felt like we shouldn't have gotten in trouble for? What made that movie good? Was it just a good movie? I guess it was probably just a good movie. Right, we have a soft spot for Shia LaBeouf. But I feel like that's what gave us the soft spot for Shia. Cassie's getting a little antsy here. What you doing, dog? What you doing, you big hound dog? God, she's so cute. What about Steven? Was Steven Shia LaBeouf? Who was Steven? Oh, that was. Oh, even Steven. What about Even Steven? I don't think I ever watched that. It sounds really familiar. We related because we didn't want to dig holes anymore, right? I think that might have been part of it. It was just like as a kid, like you didn't want to go to school, you didn't want to read, you didn't want to do the homework. But that's too damn bad. That's too damn bad. Yeah, dude, honestly, I should watch Without a Paddle again. Maybe I'll fucking put on a movie tonight while I'm cooking dinner. When I hop off stream, I think I'm just gonna call it a day. I'll take Cassie out on a walk, and then I'll go in cave mode and start cooking a super early dinner. What do you do for a living? We've been doing social media stuff full time for a couple years now, thankfully. Just barely. Just barely. Yeah, dude, Without a Paddle out by the water, cooking dinner sounds so amazing, right? You've never seen Without a Paddle, Rick? What the fuck, man? Oh, dude, you gotta watch that. That's a classic. Definitely, Rick's. Slowly pulling myself out of it. It's kind of, I was talking about it earlier, it's like the same kind of shit as like a kid. You convince your parents to let you stay home from school, and then by noon you feel totally fine. Which I definitely feel very sick still. But night and day difference. Enough to where if I sounded how I sounded in the morning, and then my mom came home from work at 4 p.m. and saw how I sound now, she would have been all, I knew that you could have went to school. I knew you were just trying to I knew you were just trying to skip out and want to play that damn video game. We related because we got given a hard decision to make and we let it happen without thinking about the consequences till later in life, right? Free loan, good input. Good deep input there. That was a good comment. You don't get a good comment like that super often. Especially in a van down by the river. Yeah, pro tip, if you guys have an Apple device, you can watch like literally any movie in the world for free on F Movies. I don't remember if it's F Movies. I don't think it's .com. I think it's some weird shit like fmovies.CKW or some weird shit. But if you look hard enough, you can find it. Ferris Bueller's Day Off was another good one. Bueller. We're crashing. How many people do we have on the tube? Yeah, I liked Ferris Bueller too because it also incorporated cool cars. And then like the whole like the thought process of like taking Dad's Ferrari out and not wanting to put any miles on it. I don't know, that was just a good movie. My brother's name came from that? No way, which was his best friend Cameron. Toozy, thank you for the heart me, bro. How are you? Appreciate it. Carolyn, I did watch Super Troopers, but I was really young. My brother had it. Is that the movie where the cop, where they're being like, right, you get out of the car, right meow. No, I think that's a different one. What's up, Ray? I'm doing good, man. How are you? Ferris Bueller's all-time favorite movie. Love that one, dude. It's such a classic. I think that one's kind of similar to Holes, and just like that's so relatable as a kid. Like, fuck it, dude. I don't want to go to school. I want to go take my dad. I want to go steal my dad's car and drive that shit around. Super Troopers is the movie where they're like, you get out of the car, right meow. I haven't seen that one in years. I definitely watched it. I watched it. I was probably too young to watch it. That movie was like the typical like older brother has a naughty movie collection. Or like R-rated movie collection. And I'd go get my grubby little hands on it when my friends would have a sleepover, and like late at night once everybody's asleep, go snag one of the R-rated movies off the shelf and watch it out in the living room. You earned a sub. Appreciate you, Reed. Name. There's about 100 reasons. There's about 100 reasons that you wouldn't want that I don't get a drift car in real life. I feel if you just start guessing the first 10 reasons that you'd assume, you're correct. Angel, what's good? Thanks for hopping in the stream. Let's get more of this caffeine in. I think it's helping. It kind of gave me a bellyache, though. Crusher, no. Nope. You can find this on Modland. Dirt with another confetti. Dirt just be dropping confettis every once in a while. Dirt's like, I'm still here. Thank you, Dirt. Shout out to Dirt, chat. Be sure to drop Dirt a follow. Ooh, Jordan, new car. Who dis? You know, low. Oh my God, lowrider Miata versus semi. Low key, those two cars together. Never mind. Yep, it is on Modland. And dude, it's a Google search New Edge Mustang, and it's the New Edge with the most downloads on Modland. It's one of my favorite mods I have ever found on Beam. Highly recommend. Alma, how's it going? Crusher, for sure, man. Thank you. Thanks for hopping in. Consider dropping a sub. Crusher, you can check out like I have an old video, BeamNG's best drift mods. It's pretty outdated now, so I'm probably gonna make a new one soon. So drop a sub for that. And I also am gonna do a how to download mods video for Beam. Ooh, shit. Just got home. Have a good one. Feel better. Thank you, Carolyn. Hope you have a good day. Yeah, we're gonna hop off pretty soon and start making dinner. For sure. Ken Evo. Is it Ken Evo? Is that what's going on there? Crusher, thanks for the sub, dude. Was it Ken Evo? Yeah, Ken, if I put it in first-person view, we'd get, like, probably about 20% of the viewership than we're getting right now, just because people don't like to watch in first person. And I don't either. I'd much rather, as a viewer, I'd much rather view a third-person stream where you can see the car. Dude, Reed, I'm gonna have a how-to drift on BeamNG video coming as well soon. Yeah, dude, drop a sub for that if you want. I think you said you subbed, Reed. But dude, honestly, Reed, all it is a ton of practice. I've spun out, I don't know, tens of thousands of times or some shit. Yeah, Ken. And that's what, yeah, first person's definitely easier. I mean, to be honest, I'm almost 50-50 with, oh shit. I'm almost 50-50 with I'm just as good in third person as I am in first. Oh. Down the hill we go. But it's definitely, you can tap into like your natural drive-in senses way easier. Carl, thanks for the what's up, man. Yeah, wheels more difficult for sure, man. It's a big learning thing. Montreal, wow, Montreal. What's up, Jonathan? Where's that at? Carl, yeah, dude, we're not doing too bad. I think JJ, I think that everybody else is still on the server, Jordan. Maybe just restart it. Oh wait, maybe not. JJ looks like he's frozen too. Oh, that is near Toronto. Wow, badass, dude. I was hoping to make it up into Canada. Okay, I think the server might be broken. No, JJ just happens to be stopped in what looks like a frozen drifting thing. JJ just says I'm changing cars. It looked like he's like frozen in time, mid-drift going around that corner. Free loan, this Mustang's, I'm by far most comfortable in this Mustang out of any car. Holy shit. And, was that Bennett? And I don't have the energy right now to be fucking with a different car. I am a sick boy today. Yeah, definitely. I see a lot of people running roof view. Almost all the Formula Drift professional sim drift guys be running roof view. Which is honestly, I don't give a shit what anybody does with their sim rig or their free time or I don't give a shit about anything at all, to be honest. But with that being said, oh, sorry, JJ. I didn't see you coming. With that being said, the same people that are getting actually... Because a lot of people get genuinely pissed off about the idea of playing in third person. I get a lot of, like, genuinely mad comments of being like, bro spent $2,000 just to play the game in third person on a sim rig or whatever. And the same people that are commenting that are the people using roof camera, where they're, like, essentially driving with their head stuck out the sunroof. And it's like, isn't that equally arcadey and weird to do? But I have ran roof cam, and I think it is the easiest for drifting, for sure. Especially getting doors. Crusher, it is a paid server. Steven, hardly any, man. I'm going to be doing a bunch of traveling in this next month, though. We're going from San Diego, California, as far south as you can go in the west coast of America, California. We're going to be heading all the way up the coast to possibly, like, Washington. Oh, free loan, the AE86. Maybe I'll try to look for another AE86 mod. I used to have a decent one. The car off Initial D. Hey dude, the server's getting active again all of a sudden. JJ's in the Stang. Jordan's in the E30 again. Who's Fall Gem? Who is this Fall Gem? Where did they come from? They're killing it in the Miata. Is that Carl? I'm gonna slide the dually? A dually. Dude, Jordan, nice. I panicked. I'm not gonna lie, that was on me. Sorry, dude. You got all up on my door and I got nervous. Oh, that was also on me. I was waiting to see if you were behind me or not. Oops. Crusher, it's only $5 to get in the server. It's a monthly thing. It's a Patreon, but if you buy it once, you have the code, and the code never changes. Or at least it doesn't change until BeamNG has a big update, I think. Berserk, thanks, man. I appreciate that. It's goofy for sure. NEFD, I do very minimal Formula Drift. I need to put more time practicing VDC cars. I do enjoy it, it's just really difficult. I have not practiced it hardly at all. Oh shit, I was really trying to match up with him. My left foot braking has been very subpar lately. Read like a couple thousand. Like a couple thousand. Fusion, I'm in a van. Check out my profile. Click on my username down below. Shoot, one sec, my internet or my power just reset. My TV's restarted. We have 24% power left. Ooh, Jordan's trying the C10. I've wanted to be able to drift that. I used to kind of be able to drive it. What was I just gonna do? Oh yeah, I might need to restart my wheel. Maybe not. Sometimes the wheel just eats the power outages like it never even happened. Dude, JJ, nice, bro. I saw that corner. JJ's first day on a direct drive wheelbase, first day back on a steering wheel of any sort in a bunch of years. And he's working on drifting. see him making the progress. I can see him making progress. Look right there, I should have been left foot braking that whole time. And that whole line would have been smooth. I don't know why I'm not doing it. This is BeamNG, yes sir. Honda 350, you have a 1960 350? Like, do you have like a CL 350 or a, or the other version of those, not CL? I don't think it's CR. I have a 1969 CL 350 Scrambler back home. It currently has one carb rebuilt, one carb about 90% rebuilt and taken off. Probably gonna just have to go through the whole motor someday. Probably gonna need brand new carbs and I'm gonna have to just rebuild the top and bottom end on it whenever the day comes that I'm trying to ride that thing again. I think she's gonna need a full, fresh everything. Dude, Jordan always has the Jordan, how do you get your car so slammed? Are you just going into the settings, tuning, and lowering it? Or are you like taking the springs out or doing some shit like that? This is BeamNG, yep. I wanna hang with you in the van. Tiny pull up. Any good motorcycles for Beam? I do not. I know there are a couple good motorcycle mods, but I'm not sure what they are. Good girl, Cassie. Just lay down. Reed, I appreciate you checking out the page. It's a E-Ride Pro. So it's a lot like Suron, just twice the power. I don't know if there's many good pro drift cars in Beam. None that I know of. I mean, like, there's an in-game base car. Holy shit, Fall Gem. That thing's sick. That E30 wagon is incredible. Who's loving Dank? What's going on? My server IP must be showing, isn't it? No? Who are you people? Dank says me. Dank, how'd you get in here? Who are you people? Dude, Jordan does a burnout and the whole car starts dancing. Dank, sick. Welcome in. Right, Reed, nice man. That's what I started with. I built out a couple 72 volt razors. Reed, if you ever need any razor parts, look up EMF. Electric Moto Family. That's a company that my brother runs selling razor parts. Plug and play razor parts. Headlight kits, underglow kits that are all plug and play. He sells full batteries and motor kits and everything. I paid the monies, Dank. Legend, bro. Legend, bro. I saw just all of a sudden there's 2 new people that joined in at once and I was like, wait a minute. What's happening? Things seem off. Yeah, Reed, even just follow him on Instagram if you want. Electric Moto Family. Actually, I think that his social medias are actually just Razor Crew Cole. You can look up either of those things. EMF, Electric Moto Family, or Razor Crew Cole. Yeah, Dank, I appreciate you joining in. That's what I wanted to do one of these days, like drift sessions in the server where I put on like the West Coast map where there's a good parking lot with some light poles to do donuts and figure eights around. And like low key, like try to like coach some people through BeamNG drifting. Dude, Rick, I miss it. They're so fun. It was such an innocent fun. It was like a clown bike kind of vibe. Just like pit bikes. It's like, it's hard to not smile at it. Even the Karens had a tough time not being like, oh, that's cute. He's doing a little wheelie on a little bike. Compared to wheelies on the E-Ride down like a bike path, the Karens are like scared. They're just nothing but terrified and angry. I'm on controller now. I'd like to get into wheel, dude. Nice, man. Yeah, Dank, I'd say probably half the people that play the server on controller as well. Beam's kind of tough on controller, not gonna lie. I've tried drifting on controller a little bit in Beam, and it is not easy. Oh, there we go. There's the first wheel disconnection of the day. That's weird. I wonder what could have made that happen. I downshifted. Thanks, Zane. Appreciate you, man. What's up, Chris? This is a Mustang, yep. You got Electric & Co? Nice, Reed. Yeah, actually, Electric & Co is run by Austin, and I don't know if he's involved anymore, but Noah, I believe, Noah Glock. He was like the right-hand man of Electric & Co, and he was the one who helped me build my first Razor on Facebook. I was messaging that dude like fucking all day long for like 3 days straight. Asking him, because he's a genius, dude. Noah's a genius, but basically my brother is, Electric & Co is my brother's biggest competition. Reed, yeah, I've rode with him a couple times. Reed, do you know who Raw Stunts is? I have core memory of you sketching me through Denver on Go Skate Day. Dude, nice. I also have core memory of that whole day is just definitely something to not forget. Mobbing wheelies. I remember doing wheelies on the way to the big stair set when we left D Park, because it's like we bailed away from the Go Skate Day crowd for a minute, and then we got word that they were down at the big stair set. So we left D Park and went down like that main road, that cool sidewalk area. I feel you on that. Yeah, Reed. If you watch Saronster's videos, you probably have seen Raw. He's the dude with a white helmet and red goggles. Hispanic homie. I never know. Do you call people Hispanic or Mexican, or what's the right terminology to use there? But he's actually become pretty good homie. Me and Robbie going back and forth pretty commonly. We hit each other up from texts, and he'd be sending me some outrageous memes. He'd be sending me some really funny fucking memes sometimes. But he's Saronster's right-hand man. Raw Stunts is like the secondary character in all of Saronster's videos. Is my YouTube stream still going? Okay, yeah, we're good. But yeah, he's become a pretty good homie. That's what I'm heading back up to LA, where Saronster and Raw are locals. And oh shit. I really want to go to the Mega Ride in LA. It's in like 10 days, but the problem is I have to pay somebody to watch Cassie because it's going to be too hot to leave her in the van, my dog. And I'd also like to get back up to LA and just spend a few more days just out riding around with Raw, because he's so much fun to be chilling with. But once again, I just can't leave Cassie in the van, so I don't know. I am going to Santa Monica this weekend, most likely. And I'm going to try to get Raw to come down there. Yeah, Reed, look him up. I think that his main TikTok got banned recently. I think the EMF TikTok got banned not long ago, so now I think Cole uses his TikTok that's called Razor Crew Cole. But if you look up EMF on Google, you'll find the website. I think most of the social medias now are just his personal tag, which is Razor Crew Cole. What's up, Cody? What's up, Dalton? Sorry, Fallum. What's the view count on the tube? JJ says you want to get my door. Okay, I'll try locking in right now. I didn't lock in for very long. I did not lock in for very long. My computer's struggling. I think my computer's pissed that it's had to do this for fucking 4 hours straight. Whoa, that was weird. See if I can't catch up. Take the inside and then go inside again. Should have been left foot braking right there, but I was not. I was not. I threw my wheel too aggressively. I threw my wheel too aggressively. Dude, just all over. Unstable internet connection. Yeah, we do be having some unstable internet connection, TikTok, you right. Oh man, it's almost time. I'm feeling pretty worn down. It's 4 o'clock. Dude, look at that. New Patreon member. WMans. WMans. The website's sick. I think I might buy a swing arm. Yeah, man. Those are... Back when I built my Razor, those were not a thing. It's so sick that you can just find parts like that. Yeah, dude, definitely do. I mean, and if you want to, feel free to message him on social medias. He's always happy to help with making sure that it'll work with your build or whatever. Help him with installs. Yeah, if you do order one, tell me. I'll tell him that it's one of my viewers. Or if there's like a spot to leave a message in the bottom of your order or some shit, say that Dan recommended you. And I'm sure that he'll throw in some extra stickers or he'll throw in a keychain or some shit for you. Improvement or what? Dude, absolutely, JJ. I'm just driving some weird lines, man. Oh, man. I think that this should probably be the end. I should probably end it, dude. I'm gonna overdo it. It's hard to leave when we have a nice active lobby, but... but you know, sometimes you gotta know when. It is 4:09 p.m. It is 4:09 p.m. I'm tired. What's up, Thomas? Check out my most recent videos. Check out my most recent short videos. And it'll answer all your questions, my 2 most recents. Oh, nice. In the tree. It's 6:10 in Texas. Dang. It feels like 6:10 for me. It's not. It's only 4. If I get off now and I walk Cassie and I rest for a minute. If I end the stream right now, I should be able to be eating dinner at about 6 o'clock. I should probably do that. I should probably do that. Let's see what's going on with the numbers here real quick. 47 people watching, almost 700 likes is insane. Appreciate you guys. Ocean Beach Surf Can. Or no, Ocean City. Oh. I don't know what just happened. I just ended up on some random ass live stream on YouTube. What's up, Amanda? 5'10" up in Canada. Up in Canada. Nice Mustang. Favorite modern era? I feel you, man. I love these two. Thanks for the first stream. We come back next time. Nice, man. I have my notes on and off. Cause what's up, dude? Notifications on. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for pulling up to the stream, hanging out so long. Hopefully I wake up tomorrow and feel less sick. Xavier, I have every one of Moses round wheels. This is the best for drifting in my opinion. Nice drift stang, thank you, Connected. Do love a good drift stang. Ooh, clipped the wall. Somebody left the server. JJ and Bennett are over yonder. What are they doing? Ooh, look at that. Good crash. Good crash. I have done a little bit of rally racing. Not enough. Joey, thanks for the follow. Wow, good crash. Good crash. Alright, man. I should probably end it. I don't want to, but I'm going to. Thank you guys for the 6th stream. If you guys are watching on YouTube, drop a sub, turn on notifications. I have a video dropping in the next few days that's titled, Does Sim Drifting Teach You How to Drift in Real Life? Reed, you can look up my Dan, if you type in YouTube search, Dan's Van Life. There are videos of riding the E-Ride on that channel. But I might be starting a whole new Emoto channel as well. We'll see. We'll see. We had Dan's Van Life is the other YouTube channel that has all my van-styled videos. Drop a sub if you guys want to see the daily live stream sim drifting. JJ found a new spot. Let's see where JJ's at real quick. Oh, you're in the city? I subbed. Thank you, man. Shout out Connected. Shout out Reed. Thank you for the sub. Thanks for hanging out for so long, man. Have a good one. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, Brandon. We had a 6th stream. It's probably my best YouTube stream I've had, I would guess. So I appreciate you guys for pulling up. Hitting the like button and shit. It's so hard to drift. It is, dank. It's a lot of throttle management, so you pretty much you're always going in and out with the gas. Wom 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 wom. Like you never let the gas completely off, and you don't want to spend too much time with your gas completely on. You should be going like 100% throttle, 70%, 100%, 70%. Wom wom wom. Let's see where JJ's sliding. Oh shit. There he is. Oh dude, JJ found a spot down here. Okay. Oh. Damn, dude, I've never really driven down here. I think the railroad track popped my tire, maybe. Okay, this is sick, JJ. What's up, Theory? What up, what up? Yeah, tune does matter too. Yup. Yeah, Dank, I'd recommend trying to copy one of our cars. How you can spectate player and then copy their car. I'd be just, whenever you join the server and you see people in different cars drifting, I'd just be giving them all a try. If you see them doing well in the car, you know that it's at least possible to drift with it. Oh. Okay, so I got an idea where we're going now. Let's try this again. I think I'm going the wrong way. I'm doing it backwards. Oh. Shit, sorry JJ, I was trying to hit a rollback on you. I thought you were sitting still. Oh shit. Hinsley, take a look at my page. Shit. I had to dodge JJ. I feel like maybe we should go around the long way. We should do the opposite way around this part. I'm gonna try that next time coming around. Oh! Okay, this is kind of a fun spot. This is really tight down here. I feel like there's probably more spots to be found around here too. Oh shit, I tried to dodge him. I did dodge him, I guess, but Roblo, it's not. It's a paid server, but it's only $5. And the $5 paywall keeps all the trolls out, so we don't gotta worry about that shit. Oh shit. Hold on, I want to get a good line through here. Yeah, no one really drops. It's just because it just is so easily ruined by one kid who's having a bad day, so then he just wants to like troll everybody else in the lobby. Oh, brake check. Oh, it'd be sick if you could link that. Yep, there's crashing on purpose, yeah. And that's why I had to put a paywall. It's really not to make any money. I'm not making any money off this server or anything. That's actually probably almost a net negative. Having this server turned on costs me just as much as I make, but having the $5 paywall makes it all the while worth that, just so you don't have that issue. It's so annoying. Oh dude, it's so tight through here. I feel like, hold up, I gotta drive around a different section of this spot. I wonder if there's more cool spots down here somewhere. I hate that they put these stupid railroad tracks in the ground, though, that pop your tires. Whoa, what's up with that ramp right there? Yeah, Robo, $5. I mean, made it about as cheap as you can. And that, surprisingly enough, that $5 is plenty enough to keep any trolls away. We still have yet to have a single issue with anybody joining the server just to fuck us up, stream sniping. Uh-oh. Thank you, Hinsley. Go up the ramp. I know, I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty curious what was up there too. I also kind of just wanted to hit it going really fast. Oh. Where's the ramp at? I thought it was through here somewhere. I think it's right here. It is. What's up, Desiree? Ah, shit. The Mustang's too low. Oh. I'll have to hit it with a little more speed. Don't mind me. Somebody give me a boost. Oh, almost. Oh. I don't know what happened. Alright, we should probably bail. It's this point in the BeamNG streams when you know that it's over. It is at this point in the BeamNG streams when you know everything that is good that's coming from the stream has already happened. But first I do want to get up this thing. So we're pulling out the C10 to do doing some urban crawling here. Why is the C10 only turned like 10 degrees? So there's absolutely no steering angle on this thing. Damn, this thing is so badass though. Alright, we're gonna have to slip her into 4-wheel drive, low gear. Lock the diffs. We're doing some on-road, off-roading. Oh, easy work. Nice. Jordan's in the truck. Jordan was like, wait a minute. I'm here for this shit. There's literally no steering angle on this truck, though. K10? C10. C10. I believe. What's a K10? I know of, like, K1500s. Like a... What is that? Late 90s would be a K1500. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. So is a K10 just a Chevy, or is a K10 the equivalent of a GMC C10? Like a Chevy is a C10, and the GMC is a K10? Damn, dude, we almost had that shit, too. Landed it. Oh, Jordan's up there. Whoa. We'll sketch you right off the rip. Sick. Uh-oh. We got a little stuck here. My off-road GMC is a K1500. It's an 83. GMC Jimmy is basically just a K10 rebranded in a way. I didn't know that either. CJ says, oh? CJ's like, I'm not sure what's going on here, but I think I like it. There we go. There we go. We're moving along now. I'm not very good at this. Jordan's like crawling all the way around it first try. Damn, Jordan is gonna make it maybe. Looks like he's about to fall. He's just barely hanging on up there. Got a wide boy, right, dude? Hardly fits up the ramp. Oh, Jordan's got that shit. Money. Oh, maybe not. I spoke too soon. Oh, maybe not. Maybe he's got it. Oh. Oh. About as sketchy as it could be. Damn, dude. Jordan really did that first try. That's one way to do it, yeah, right? I mean, I guess down is down. Nice, Jordan. I feel like I need to run over JJ really quickly. Shit, I can't even turn. Beautiful. Look at this, right on top of JJ and Bennett. Perfect work here. Nice. Nice. This is great. That was sick. What's up, Sea Monster? This is BeamNG.drive. Alright, I got my parking brake on. Bennett, take me for a nice drift lap. Or, JJ, take me for a nice drift lap. What the fuck? And this is when Ford and Chevy finally had a crossover. And this is how the Chevy Mustang was created. Well, no, he's stuck. He's stuck. Loving Danks. You're wait, I'm giving a push too. There we go. Now I got my throttle down. I'm helping push us along. There we go. Now there's the fucking BeamNG shit we need. Alright, we're done. Jason, check out my page, man. Mega car. Car times 2. Why get a truck or a car when you can have them both? Alright, I think that's it. This is when you know the stream is over. When the BeamNG streams start looking like this. It's just like Grand Theft Auto. That's how Grand Theft Auto session ends too. It's like you're just doing the most outrageously like dumb brainless stuff. Just like running into each other or some shit. Transformers, right? Now I'm stuck. Alright, it's time for me to make some dinner. Kickflip the truck. It is time for the din. Why does my cam spin when I drift? Is there a way I can fix that? Dank, there is a couple different cameras that you can use. Just make sure you have it nice and straightened out before you start drifting. That's the biggest thing. If you have your camera even like tilted like a little bit like that, off kilter when you start drifting, then it just does all sorts of weird, sketchy shit. So you gotta make sure that's nice and straight when you start. Other than that, I don't really have any great input on that. Oh, Jason, sick, bro. A step van, nice. Yeah, that's what I might be doing. A box truck soon. Like next summer, I might be selling the van to build a box truck. That might be the plan. That might be the plan. Yeah, Dank, that is one issue with BeamNG drifting, is the camera is shitty. That is something I complain about pretty often. Let's see if I can do a burnout. Nah, this piece of shit can't do a burnout. Almost. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now we're spinning the tires a little bit. Damn. That was impressive. Jordan managed to get up on top of the truck, too. The game is BeamNG. Help me, Step Van. I thought that's what you were saying, free. Step Van's hilarious. The burnout in the 4x4. Alright, we're out. I'm into this bitch. Thanks for hanging out, man. I believe this is our highest liked YouTube stream yet, so I appreciate everybody who clicked the like button and hung out in the stream for a while. The game is BeamNG. Appreciate the homies hopping in the server and playing with us. It always adds to the fun of it all. We're ending it. I'm gonna make some dinner. Call tonight. We'll be live tomorrow. Appreciate you guys pulling up. YouTube, we're cutting you off first. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I have a little bit, Jason. It's definitely a thought. It's definitely a thought. Yeah, right, free. I didn't even think of that. It has the game name all over. All over. If you tabbed up, volume down, bro. Wait, what's that mean, Theory? Oh, wait, I have you tabbed up, volume down. Appreciate you, Theory. Thank you, man. Just lurking. I appreciate the lurk. Reed, we're bailing out right now. I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out so much today. We're gonna make some dinner. I'm gonna go take the dog on a walk and make some dinner and fucking try to call tonight easy, or try to call tonight early tonight and take it easy. Possibly watch a movie or something. If you guys want to, drop a follow, catch tomorrow's stream. We're live almost every day. Look at the chaos going on in here. We got the 3-wheel C10. We got Bennett and JJ. We're getting doors. Bennett's in the drift van. Alright. I'll try one run in the drift van. Oh shit. Swung her a little too wide. Swung her a little too wide. Have a good night. Thank you, Reed. Just checking out the other channel. Appreciate it, Reed. Yeah, I got a new video coming on there soon, too. Van life in the world's brightest city. Shit. Sorry, Dank. I was sneezing. This used to be one of my favorite drift cars, JJ. I used to tell this and the drift truck were a couple of my favorites. I don't know what happened. Holy shit. Alright, we're out. This is actually the end. It's dinner time. TikTok, drop a follow. We got 70 of you guys pulling up right at the end of stream here. Appreciate you guys pulling up, but we're bailing. We've been live for like 4 or 5 hours today. I'm sick and I'm hungry, and it's time that we call her quits. Just drop a follow to catch tomorrow's stream. We'll be drifting inside the van. YouTube, hit the sub button if you guys haven't. It's one of our better YouTube streams that we've ever had. The most likes and possibly the most subscribers gained. Is anybody right outside here? That's where we're at, man. Drop a follow, see where we're at tomorrow. We will be sim drifting tomorrow morning as we go live almost every day in the van. It's time to clean the van, take the dog out, make some dinner. And call her a day. JJ, thanks for hopping on, dude. Super good slides. Good work. Good progress. Bennett, GG's. GG's, thanks for hopping in. Music, dude, I hope you get to. AT, we definitely have some disturbances, but not too bad. Not too bad at all. Not a single person dropped a follow on TikTok for that. What do you gotta do anymore? What's a guy gotta do? Sim racing in a van and daily live streams. Not a single one of them. Thought, that sounds cool. Yes, we're in the passenger seat of Jordan. Whipping the C10. Point of view that one bro picks you up for work or school in the morning. That one truck bro picks you up. Hey man, can we just drive a little more chill to school today? Can you just put the monster down? Can we just take it chill on the way to school today? I don't think we can go through here, man. Whoa. Looked over and Bennett was doing a wheelie in the car. Hey man, my mom said I'm not gonna be able to ride with you anymore if we keep getting caught doing burnouts around town. This is a really good mod. Look how detailed the interior is. This shit's crazy. Carbide? I don't. No, this is BeamNG. This is not GTA. Yeah, AT, it definitely, I'm pretty well used to it by now, but yeah, definitely a lot of constant annoyances, man. I've just gotten really used to it by now. Oh! Alright, we're out. Good fun today. Good fun. I've got 600 amp hours of lithium batteries and 600 watts of solar AT. So we got quite a while of gaming capable in here. We're accidentally drift the van, not carbide. But the van does feel funny to drive. After I sim race for a bunch of hours and then I go to drive the van feels like I'm driving a boat. Alright, we out. TikTok, catch you guys later. Catch you guys later. Thanks for being here, Jordan, JJ, Dank, Theory. Peace. Everybody else, y'all a bunch of turkeys for not hitting follow. Reed, thanks for hanging out. Carbide, thanks for the questions. AT, thanks for the questions. Consider dropping a sub. We go live almost every day, chilling in the van. So we'll see you here tomorrow. Yep, AT. We also have a DC to DC charger from the alternator and a gas generator, but almost all solar, yeah. Yeah, we'll be here tomorrow, and also dropping a video, Does Sim Drifting Teach You How to Drift in Real Life? That video is dropping very soon. It actually dropped yesterday, but I deleted it because I want to change a few things on it and then fix her up. So that's going to be uploaded in the next day or two, probably. But thanks for hanging out, guys. Valentin, appreciate you pulling the chat. Catch you guys tomorrow. Drop a sub. Thank you for the likes. Consider checking out the merch store. Link down below the stream or link in any of my videos descriptions. Thank you, Colin. Appreciate it, man. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Colin, drop a sub. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Peace. Have a good night, guys. Thanks for hanging out.